It's fine. It's fine. You can have my balls, Valen. Alright? You can take them. I don't need them. Actually, I do, but, you know. You get the... I'm trying to be spiteful here. I'm trying to be uppity about it. Right? Okay? Good morning, everybody. Whoa, oh, I lowered the Spotify so goddamn much. Holy crap. Let me put that back up. Yeah, that's better. This is quite jarring, going from explosions in the sky to this jam. Explosions in the sky, eh? Morning, yeah, good morning, good morning. Right? It's still morning. Oh no, it's after 12, it's not morning anymore. You know, it's very early morning for Papi. It's basically a force of habit at this point, Valen. To go good morning whenever
let's double it up.
Ooh, yeah! God. I took an extra snooze. But thank you, sister. 14 months as well, sister joins in. Look at that, with Prime Gaming. The Prime sub, holy shit. Yeah, I took an extra sleep. Slept a little bit extra. Dana has been working graveyard shift at the rehab elder folks home for the last 4 days now, and he arrived back home like, I think it was 12 yesterday. He arrived back. It's when you work night shifts, basically. Yeah. Was it? No, at around 2, whatever. He's been working. The previous days he's been working graveyard shifts, and now he only had evening shifts, whatever. So I was just like, the man has slept like 4 hours, and he just went off for his next shift, where he's going to be going on for 10 hours and come home at night. So I was like, you know what, I'll let him get like 3 hours more sleep-ish, 2.5. And then his clock went off, and he went off to work, and that's when I decided to stream. So he got some more sleep before I started yelling and shouting and shit. That's what I decided to do. So, what do you call it? Graveyard shift? I've stolen that term of phrase from movies, because it sounds a lot cooler. It's a very simple reason. We just call it night shift here in Swedish, but yeah. Yeah, I've stolen it originally from movies. Obviously, they say it somewhere in relation to some jobs, but I just took it from movies that I've seen. That was like, I'm on the graveyard shift, boys. So I was like, okay, fine. And don't you come after me with anything, because I pray to Super Jesus, and he will drone strike you. We have to watch this on stream. We have to. You guys have to see this. It is so goddamn good. Don't play. Oh, we have to see this. It's so good. Comes from the time when people had guarded graveyards at night to stop grave robbing. Ah. Did you know that going apeshit with a shotgun doesn't? That takes more skill than using a grenade launcher. Yeah. Apparently, just sprinting up to people and having slide shot just is so much easier. You know, I did some Destiny 2 grinding yesterday, Raven, and decided like, okay, I'm gonna finish off the Crucible stuff I have left to do before moving on to Gambit and Vanguard. And it's so disturbing how picking like a weapon you like is like, oh, this has good rolls for PvP, but it like compared to the stronger weapons, like you do so bad. And then I slap on a Fellwinter shotgun and like a hand cannon, a 160 RPM hand cannon, and you immediately like my KD goes up into the fucking roof. Oh my god, fucking conditional finality in PvP is so dumb. The range on it is so ridiculous. You know what we need to do? Buff it. That's what Bungie did. You know what? We need to buff it. It's kind of weak. It's kind of weak. Buff like us. Am I right? Am I right, folks? It takes more skills with grenade launcher. Yes, yes it does. Yes it does. Hold on. Ah, there we go. I started screaming, so my nose got runny. So. Anyways. So what happened was, for those of you who don't play Destiny 2, the Fighting Lion is a very interesting grenade launcher. But generally grenade launchers in on this single shot, so you shoot one grenade and then you gotta reload. And some of them can have a wave frame, which means it shoots a wave damage. Other are you can detonate them mid-air. So they take a bit of finicky because you can, bounce them off walls. You can do all these cool tricks and stuff. That got nerfed, but if you want to go 1-for-1 in trades in PvP, you can just run out with a shotgun in someone's face. So Skeletor, our lovely Skeletor, is a bit pissed about this. And this darling of a gem dropped, let's see, 3 days ago. So, we shall watch this so you guys can listen to this epic rant. Alright, let me just check the volume.
I've come to...
Alright, yeah, that's good. That's good. Doing a little bit louder because He-Man is kind of low.
Make an announcement to the person that suggested this fucking thing right here. Now I hope this video finds you before I do, because this is the straw that broke the camel's back and fucked its wife. I've alerted the National Guard, the Queen King, that you have committed treason. If you assume that because God has forgiven your prior sins that one more won't hurt, think again, dickhead. Because I pray to Super Jesus, and he will drone strike you. I've also noticed that you buffed every special type except special grenade launchers. Because apparently they don't take skill, but going full apeshit with a shotgun does. You buffed the things that were good, and nerfed the things that were shit. It's like banning the kid in the wheelchair from sports day, and telling him his leg's not working is a skill issue. Whoever decided this, 1v1 me right now, dickhead. COD 4, shipment. I'm running on spite, 6 hours of sleep, and back problems. You can't fuck me, I'm already dead. Your life is nothing. You serve zero purpose. You worthless bitch-ass boo. You are nothing, you are a fool, and you're a waste of time. Good night.
It is so good. It is so good. Oh, I fucking love it. You worthless bitch-ass boob. Oh. I run on spite, 6 hours of sleep, and back problems. You can't beat me. I'm already dead. Oh my god, it's so good. Let me slap out the music again. Oh my lord. Oh, it's so amazing. So yeah, I decided to just be nice and friendly and all that good stuff. But yes. Oh, the Skeletor videos are so good. It's when if Destiny 2 dies, like people think it might, I'm gonna miss those videos. Those videos are such so quotable. So quotable. Skill issue. So, how you all doing? How you all doing? My good friends. My lovely friends. I feel like my voice is starting to give way. I don't know what it is. Huh. I'll get going once I keep on talking more. But, like, I need to keep on the energy. I need to, like, really push, like, really like focus my voice, because if I start relaxing and stuff, like I start to go into the like, oh, my vocal cords are kind of hurty, like that type of stuff. Like, I'm not even trying to sound anything right now. This is just how it naturally comes out, and it normally doesn't sound like this, so something is off. That's how I know. Every time it's like, go back to speaking like my normal lower voice outside of stream, and if I sound like this, I'm like, okay, something's wrong, something's up with it. Yeah, we're all tired. We're all tired sons of bitches, aren't we? You can't escape last epoch. Yeah. Yep. It is what it is. Wah. Oh, man. I had a nice extra sleep, though, so I'll take it. I'll take it. But yeah. You already had lunch, Trevor. How am I supposed to watch you now? How about a second lunch? Huh? Now French phrase, now we're talking. Yeah, Val is doing a quiz for CrawlCon. Yes, it's absolutely... It's gonna be fun. Oh. I sort of wish I didn't watch the teaser trailer. It would have been more fun to see that live and see the reactions, I'll be honest, but... I guess it builds hype. No, it's not all FF questions. No, never mind. It spans variety of stuff. Outside of gaming as well. So, that's all good. We can watch along with you. Well, I already saw it. French phrase. I already clicked it and saw it. I didn't read what it was. I just clicked and was like, oh, that. And I was like, oh, wait, who posted this? Oh, wow. Whoops. Pretend, dang it. How do I sound genuine in reacting to it, though? Right? It's like, oh my god. That thing that happened there? Oh, I did not know that. Oh. You just keep saying I can't believe it every 15 seconds. Okay, like, can we check like I don't know any streamers or YouTubers like who react like that, but No, we're faking everything now, Poppy. I'm learning. I'm gonna learn this skill, and you guys are gonna... Yeah. I can't believe it! I will rise as a pros faker. I can't believe it! This is the only advice I was given in how to fake react, so this is all I got. I can't believe it! I can't believe it! You assume we're talking Elden Ring. Nah, we were talking about Val's quiz, Fred phrase. I have not checked the Elden Ring trailer, and I won't check the Elden Ring trailer, because I'll be playing that on stream, and I don't want to see shit. I like the genuine... I don't like trailers, that's the thing, like, in general. I don't like that stuff. It's so much more fun just facing it head on, you know? It's... I don't know, I used to be a bit more like I would check out. But nowadays, I'm just like, it's just so much fun to experience it yourself, you know? Because you have a completely different narrative in your head when you go in blind versus having watched all the trailers 50 times, you know? You want to start a new build because of weapon they showcase, not spoiling it though. Depends on trail, if it's a game that you know you're gonna play. Yeah, what games I know I'm gonna play, obviously. Like, you know, when I'm watching the Game Awards, if I see a game I'm interested in, I just go, well, and the other ones I watch, obviously. But Elden Ring DLC, absolutely I'm playing that, you know? So... yeah, it serves no purpose, and even like games I'm kind of mysterious on, that I see like a few pictures of, I'm like, oh, this looks interesting, let's give it a try. At worst case, A, it's not a game for me, but if it's something awesome, you know. I am going to ask someone who doesn't know, like, do I need to play through the whole game again, or is it, do you have to beat the game to be able to do the DLC, or do you have to be a certain level, or is there like halfway through the game that's when you can enter the DLC, etc, etc? That's my question. Oh, listen to this jam! This is such a good boss fight in Infinite Wealth. Oh yeah, the rat jabs for sure. Oh, it's so good! Oh my god. It's one of those few times when I really love that the game is turn-based, because I just stop and don't take a turn and just listen to the music. Just sit there just like, yeah! You imagine there's some levels, is what it seems to be. The entrance is somewhat endgame, right? Just guessing, then we'll confirm where it starts. Yeah, okay. You would assume it would be available at some point in the open world. So the question is, do I load up one of my... There are two... I've done 2 completions of Elden Ring and halfway with a third one. But once again, I tried playing Magic and I just don't like Magic in the FromSoft games. Do I do a new character and play, or do I load up one of them? You can still run around before the final boss fight, right? New? I knew Pristedia was gonna say that, but... It's all good, Poppy. It's all good. You did a bonk build and a face strength one. I was a big fan of casters either. I did... First one was your average, just like, hey, I have a sword, and that's it. And then second time, I noticed how strong the katana was, so I went with the bleed katana before it was nerfed. I.e. 2-shotting most bosses at the start, because you stacked up and just, you know, you did the, like, whoosh, like pull thing. It was like, BAM! Half health. BAM! Dead. That shit was nuts. Ah, man. But that build is much, much weaker nowadays, though. Much, much weaker. Oh, there goes Ali. We were hoping to play some games with Ali at some point, but now we had a Baldur's Gate 3 one, now it's time for a Stardew one. Goodbye, Ali. What's that gif of the girl being dragged away in that horror movie? But we can change it out for Baldur's Gate, Stardew, or what else? And just Ali going, no! Is it wreck? I don't know. It's the first thing you find when it's like getting dragged away. That's the first thing you find. Zeal gonna try these bleed stat builds, but you never liked them much. I don't really care for bleed or stat builds like that much, but the katana just feels nice to play with, right? So, hiya! Although I haven't played it since it released, so what was that, 2021? So it's gonna be like 2.5 years or something since I played, so I'm gonna be rusty. You're getting there in your latest Baldur's 3 gun, okay? I'm in the Underdark now, okay? How dare you, Arms? Hey, sister. Hello, sister. You like whips? I should try whip build. I helped Braggart farm do a trade so he could get double whips on one of his characters. So he could do the double whippage. That's pretty fun. French face like walls and whips. Yep. He likes walls and whips. I can't judge. I'm not gonna judge. I'm not gonna say anything, really. That's all fine to me. You probably do a full magic build. Ugh. And that's all good, Ali. Like, I try. Like, every Soulsborne game, I try to play a caster. And I just can't. It's just like, I don't know. It's something about that type of spell casting that just don't do it for me. I just love being up in the face of a boss, dodge rolling, parrying, fighting, and all that stuff. Like, that's what, like, I enjoy. Standing and going, huh? 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 Oh, I don't have to dodge. I'm stun locking you, huh? It's like, I don't know. It never got to me. Casters are like something for patient people, which I am not. I like being in danger. I like that every second I'm fighting stuff, I'm always at the precipice of dying. That's what makes it fun for me, you know? Spoken like a true Unga Bunga. But I don't like playing the builds that takes like a great hammer, so you're constantly knocking down every enemy so they can never fight either. I did that in a Dark Souls 2 run, and afterward I was like, whatever. I was like being in danger, yeah. You missed your charge Dark Souls 3. You can go play Dark Souls 3, Pristenia. It's on your computer. You can go play it again if you want to in a New Game Plus. I might say something that I still haven't completed the game. Oh shit, alright, yeah, you didn't complete Elden Ring. But the Stardew Valley update, though. The Stardew Valley update. Yeah, so, I mean, how about this? You guys who aren't bothered with seeing trailers and spoilers and stuff, you can, without spoiling for them, be like, oh yeah, you need to... I beat the game, obviously, so tell me like, oh, it's in the manor or something, or it's in the castle or whatever. Like, okay, then I know, and then we'll make the call if I do a new character or an old character. Right? I think that'll be fine. You tried a paladin build too, but nothing really stuck for me. The char is not saved if you uninstall. Ah, fucking rip! So that just means you play again from the start. That's the fun part. You feel like the only playable paladin build is the Broken Oath one, otherwise you gotta be a good boy to a detriment all the time. You wanna try the Hex builds because you love the flavor of cursive, you still need a staff one or kind of shit. But we played together, yes. Yes, and do you Yes, but you can play yourself, Bristania. I don't have to carry you again. You might try some Elden Ring later while chilling. You'd love to do a build in Demon Souls. A rogue bleed magic build. Was so fun. Yeah, absolutely. Wow, I'm sitting in such a bad position. Man, I just feel my vocal cords are going a little bit haywire. I think it's just I slept extra, so my body's like, what the fuck, you dare to sleep extra now? The timing, alley. I know what can help. Hydrate. Oi. Now I have to go and get more water. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Thanks. 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 And I'm back. All right. Pinky out for class, always. Right. Whew. Now you're super hydrated. I guess I am, Ellie. I guess I am. I guess I am. Ah. You'll play some Elden Ring at lunch when you have no. Just no restraint. I love it. Just like, yeah, you know what? Play it once I'm done with this playthrough. You know what? I'll play it later today. You know what? A bit earlier than later today. Okay, you know what? I'll play it at lunch. You know what? I'm gonna play it now. I liked how you gradually shortened the time to when you were gonna play it. It's like me and trying to hold off on like an energy drink or something. I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna take an energy drink. I'm gonna take one tomorrow. Okay, I'll take one later in the evening. Okay, I'll take one for dinner. Okay, you know what? But I'll probably take one for lunch. Screw it. That's what I saw. Arms officially an influencer, can't confirm. Oh shit, I'm an influencer. Remember to buy the Arms merch! Arms merch, everybody! Remember to buy it, man! It's good shit! Merch! Literally be with a gangster. I should save it for tomorrow. Ah, fuck it, I'll drink it now and buy some more. That's exactly what I mean. That's exactly what I mean. It's like, it's... Okay, I'll buy you. That's what I mean. It's just like, instead of like, I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna do this first. I'm gonna complete this thing, or I'm gonna not drink it. Then it's just like, here I am. What was the thing I was the worst with? I think it was in like autumn last year, where we bought. Oh, yeah, I took a picture of this actually. I think we watched Edge Runners. I think we did. And we bought like different kinds of cold cuts and cheeses and crackers and watermelon and all this kind of stuff and made this buffet table. We're like, you know what, we're gonna eat a little bit now, pack it away, and then bring it out for tomorrow. And so we ate the amount we were gonna do, and then we put it back in. And then I spent the whole day walking to the fridge and fetching another piece of something, if it was cracker and cheese, or if it was, you know, some salami, whatever, you know. I just kept on going to the fridge and getting that, and drinking up, like, the nice cider as well, over the course of a day. It was like, I had no self-restraint. I was just like, I'm feeling a bit peckish. And then when it came to dinner time, I was like, should we make dinner? It's like, no, I'm stuffed. And then I kept on going to the fridge anyway, so there was not a lot left for the day after. I'm sure I gained like 1 or 2 kilos on that day. I just kept stuffing my face with all the goodies. Yes, I did. Oh lordy poo. Oh lordy poo. Also, I do apologize. We've had 2 sales on the Arms Merch Gaming Store. Problem is, it's anonymous and it happened off stream time. So I've not been able to say thank you to the people who bought it. So, but still, thank you for the 2 purchases in February that happened. I don't know why, like, even if it's kind of weird. But yes, I know, like, if I go back and look, I know who purchased what based on, like, because when you buy it, right, it tends to say, I think, but when I look at the sales history, it's just anonymous, right? So, but thank you. Even if they're probably not online or watching, because they might have been, you know. It's whatever, it's fine. It's just, I feel bad I can't say thank you to the people for the generosity. That's all. So I want to get that cleared out of the way. For my conscience. So, but anyways, shall we play some Max Payne? Shall we play some Max Payne? It's a time to go Payne to the max. I think we'll get through this a lot quicker than the first Max Payne, because I won't die as much. You know? I think that will be a lot. It will be a lot cleaner. Although, I can't wait to get Max Payne 3. Although I don't enjoy the story of Max Payne 3. I enjoyed the gameplay. The thing I'm looking the most forward to is proper audio balancing. Because we've had to deal with some jank-ass balancing. Are you just starting it? We beat it on... We beat Max Payne 1 on Tuesday. Last stream. Yeah, what? And then we started and we did like the first 3 levels of Max Payne. Audio so important in games is something we can take for granted. So we're just at the start. What's to say, puppy? Max Payne 1 is your wife and child gets murdered, and you spend the whole game on a quest of vengeance through New York to murder the person who got your family killed. And you uncover a conspiracy, and you end up taking out killing this this evil CEO rich woman who distributed a drug and such. And then in Max Payne 2, Max, because of the Illuminati, gets off from all the convictions and charges of his rampage through New York. Because of they managed to scrub his record clean, so he goes back to being a detective, where he investigates a case, at a warehouse, and he encounters an old flame from the first game. And yeah, they attack his apartment because they're staking him out, and there's a mob war brewing. And that's where we are at Max Payne 2, basically. And now we're going to go and meet the femme fatale, Mona Sachs, is who we're gonna go and meet now on this level. And basically try to find out what's going on. Noted. Gotta love a classic revenge. Well, I can tell you this, cause knowing you, Puppy, you're super busy, and it's all fine. So it's not really a spoiler. It's pretty obvious when you start the game. Is that Max Payne 1 is a tale of revenge. Max Payne 2 is, getting over it, like accepting it. You have a few nightmare sequences in Max Payne 1 where you see yourself shooting your wife, and you end up shooting yourself in your dreams and stuff, and that's because Max blames himself for it, because he decided to stay a bit longer at the office working instead of getting home to his wife. So he generally, he blames himself for it. So Max Payne 2 is more about just letting go, Yeah, way too many games are priority. Yeah. Oh no, not that you'll never play, but like you'll probably miss a lot of my streams as well because of our time zones and you being busy with work and stuff. So yeah, the stories in Max Payne, while a bit cornball goofy because it is this gritty noir way of telling it, and it's very dramatic. It has a lot of subtlety that I like. Everyone loves the nightmare sequences of Max Payne. So yeah, let's get into it, shall we? So you can see a little bit before life takes a Mona Sachs. Well, yeah, Mona Sachs, S-A-X, and I don't know why you had an extra A there, Val, but yeah. Had a twin sister that died in the first game called Lisa, Mona Lisa. Oh, you assholes. Alright, let's get into it. Now, I'm sorry, it's gonna be loud. You remember, spam the what stuff when it gets loud. I can't do anything about it. The voice acting, the voice volume is tied to the sound effects, right? And the ambience and everything. And the music volume in game is this low, and in cutscenes this high, but they're both tied to the same slider. So if I slide it down, it goes this. If I slide it up, it goes like this. So there's no way I can balance it. I looked for a sound mod that would let me change that, but no, it's not possible. This was 2003. So, different times. Let's get into it. I'm prepping myself for the audible sound boom. But I need to click this first while holding my breath. There it is. What? Turn it up. See, the thing I love about this theme and the first one is because when you get into it, you start hearing the heartbeat, i.e. the same heartbeat you hear when you're in bullet time. Which I really like. I like when they tie thematic music into game mechanics like that. While not overtly like, hey, look at this. I like small nods like that. Alright, let's resume game. The darkness inside. But yeah, check it out, Puppy. This is some old school stuff. Before this is before Resident Evil 4, before over-the-shoulder stuff was a thing. We did not really know how we were gonna position the camera, because I think that happens a lot in these games back then. Was when you would shoot, you would basically have Max blocking your view when shooting, when you would try to shoot upwards and stuff. You're like, anyway, oh yeah, it's well done. It's a classic.
Into a trap.
It's just a product of its time.
Guilty, like I was about to get caught.
We can increase the volume a bit more. The effect just a little bit more. The flesh of fallen angels. So what we're exploring now is, in the first game, while you're running past televisions, you can stay and watch the televisions of this show of a guy who chases a killer across a city. And now we're exploring an abandoned theme park of that show, because this is Mona's hideout. Also, hope you're ready for some 3D, poorly rendered 3D nudity. Mirrors are more fun than television. About the blood. Fuck yeah, pointed tits.
John, you must run. He's coming after you. He wants to catch you. They're closing in. John, I love you. Don't give up.
There had been no lock on the front door. I had wondered why the place wasn't packed with hobos and stray dogs. Little wonder.
Schizophrenia, mad.
You have to eat plenty of pills to get better.
You have to eat plenty of pills to get better. I love that, like, it's shoddily done, so it's like it knocks it over when they move. Psychotic, insane, paranoid.
You have a tumor in your brain. It's making you mad. We're forced to operate aggressively. The flesh. The flesh. I think I died. I think I'm dead. I don't know. I don't know.
I think it's so cute that it's all done with cardboard. They, like, the thing, what I love about it is that, oh look, red rum. They could have made it, you know, make it like 3D models that walk and look weird, you know, as like, oh, it's just puppets. But no, they went with intentionally making cardboard to give it that, like...
Your past has a way of sneaking up on you. You'll hear broken echoes of it everywhere, like a bad replay. You get mad at everybody for reminding you about it, even if it's all in your head.
No, no, none of that. Give it back. He's loose. He has the drill. Restrain him. No.
When entertainment turns to a surreal reflection of your life, you're a lucky man if you can laugh at the joke. Luck and I weren't on speaking terms. Or maybe the place was just too lame to be funny.
We made it!
Dad is coming. It's coming. He's coming. Get away. Get away.
Oh yeah, I need to jump. Oh god, I hate this part.
A fun house is a linear sequence of scares. Take it or leave it is the only choice given. Makes you think about free will. Have our choices been made for us because of who we are?
Also, Max monologues a lot to himself.
John Mira. Yes, this is he. This is John Mira. Welcome to the next level.
There is no escape. No! No! Oh wait, there is an escape. Yay! Oh, there's no escape. No! Oh, there is an escape. Yay! Okay, I'll stop.
I was behind the backdrops, getting warm.
Escape this. Oh, dear God, I hope there's an escape. Yeah, you can play around with some physics here. You can do... Let's see. Yeah, you can launch these. Oi. Whee! Woo! Okay, that did not work. Let it roll a bit out. Yeah! You can also go and do this. This was so cool back in the day.
When I'd first met Mona, her twin sister had been killed. They must have felt like madness, schizophrenia in reverse. Your other self suddenly falling silent. We had both lost our loved ones.
Yep.
Mona's door was locked. I could have knocked, but I felt an urge to snoop around more, keep acting paranoid. I pretended I had a choice in the matter.
Here's a little... This is a little spoilery, but I'm gonna give... Here's a lovely little detail. If you listen well. Did you hear that? Very sneaky. What? Alright, we can jump in through the window, but let's look for if there's any painkillers down here. Ooh, lords and ladies!
Lords and ladies, brought to you in part by Gold Touch Brandy.
Going somewhere, little brother?
My lord, Jack, what on earth? Why are you lurking here in darkness? Are you spying on me? Hardly conduct fit for a lord.
Not so, if the other one is no lord to begin with. It is not I whose actions are in question here, Valentine. Where do you think you are going at this ungodly hour?
Who put you up to this shameful errand? Mama?
Leave our parents out of this. Papa, the esteemed Sheriff of York, was well on his way to recovery from the consumption when the news of you carrying on with that wench, a pirate's daughter, no less, brought about his relapse.
Balderdash!
Soon Papa will be dead because of you. And I will be the head of the family. Continue seeing her at your own peril.
Are you threatening me, my lord?
I will cut you off, Valentine. That and worse.
I bid you good night, brother.
That and worse, brother! That and worse.
Another solid episode of Lords and Ladies.
The weapons and explosives in her workroom left no questions about her vocation.
Ah, shit. Oh shit, don't tell me anything's behind that. Okay, so I'm just doing a little bit of recon to see if there's any extra items or anything we can get. Let's do a quick save here, just in case.
And we keep driving into the night. It's a late goodbye. Such a late goodbye. And
Alright.
we keep driving.
Hope you're ready! Pointed tits! Well.
Now, I'll tell you one thing, Mona, you're no singer.
You've switched tactics. We need to talk.
Bring me a towel, will you? Now that you're here, you can watch my back while I get dressed.
All she had told me was that someone wanted us dead. The way she was acting, I was the only one in danger here. You have to give me a lot more than that.
The Inner Circle.
What of it?
The secret society is after everyone who knows of their existence.
Come off it. Prove it.
I have a contact inside. He's willing to talk.
Alfred Woden?
No. Anyways, I can take you to him.
$1 million question.
She wasn't telling me the whole truth. Let's go.
The Circle goes back to the centuries-old Masonic cults. Corruption and assassinations reaching all the way to the presidential level.
Right. And here I was thinking conspiracy theories had gone out of style.
We're here.
So are they. I'm the only one handling a piece here. Which floor?
They're after him. The elevators work with the apartment keys and from the desk here. They've jammed most of them to the floors they're on. The guard set off the alarm before they were killed.
We need to do this fast.
Shouldn't we just wait for the cops? Here, so we can stay in touch. You operate the elevator from here and I'll go up.
I'll go up.
You're the man. I have the floor plans in front of me. I can guide you through.
How come you're alive, anyway? I saw you take a bullet to the head.
Maybe it's still there. Keeps me focused.
For this to work, I was gonna have to trust her.
Let's get to work. Cleaners ahead and to the left, guarding Corcoran's door at the opposite end of the hall.
Walks across the room, slow, taking her time like she was a supermodel on a catwalk, until she's standing real close to me at the bar, and she goes, "Your place or mine?"
And now,
Play it
let's
cool.
be badass.
Yours,
3, 2,
Yeah,
1.
right.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker! Ah.
The door's locked.
Try the door on the far right, next to the large painting. You can get to Corcoran's place through the balcony.
Well, that's just it. What you don't see is that we are working here. This is a pro setup.
Shoot! Shoot!
They're cleaning other apartments as well.
Corcoran said that other Inner Circle members live in the building.
Found a body, a thin guy in a suit.
Not Corcoran. He's a big man. Fat.
Oh, no, we have no ammo in the Kalashnikov. We'll go with just one Deagle for now. You don't need to do a man dirty like that. We know what you meant by big. Trigger warning! Can we get a mega smash, Ali? Can we get a mega smash, please? I like it even more than the smash. I love the vibrate. Oh, no. I meant the shaking. This man is big. I'm talking fucking huge, huge humbala bungalow bungalows. Humongous bone-hung Durakugas. Yeah, that's the door. No, no concern.
Gotta look around.
IMAX, you beautiful son of a
Nothing
gun.
here.
Check upstairs.
I'm going upstairs.
Strip it down. Papers, photos, everything needs to go. This place needs to be cleaner it's ever been. Kaufman's orders. If and when the CSI crew gets here, it needs to look like a black hole materialized in here and sucked every print, every hair, every mote of dust away. Like someone went back in a time machine and killed his parents before they met. Like this guy never existed.
Let's do it. Almost done.
Get flipped, bitch! Oh, ha, ha, ha. How much older is Max? Exactly 2 years older.
I'll take care of downstairs.
We're late. He's dead.
You need to get out of there. We need to leave now. More cleaners in the lobby coming your way.
I wasn't ready to go. Not without a single piece of evidence. In the photo, a group of men posing in front of a manor house. Corcoran was there. Senator Gate was there. So was Alfred Woden. So it was true. All bets were off. The inner circle was involved.
Do you qualify if I wanted to keep smoking? Well, it was 2003 and the obesity epidemic hadn't happened, so people who were quite husky like this was called fat before we just started calling them big boned and stuff. Bitch!
Shoot the kid!
So back then, being that type of overweight wasn't standardized and normalized anymore. Well, it wasn't, so... Seeing people that chunky back in the day, that was a rarity. He looks different, yeah. Because, yeah, that basically was the only reason Max Payne 1 in Max Payne 1 looks the way he did was because they couldn't afford actors. So the Sam Lake, the lead designer, that's why he is in that. And when with Max Payne 2, they had a big budget. So they're like, well, let's get a proper looking action hero and looking more to what they wanted Max to look like in the original. That's where you like the term chunk. Yeah, I mean, it was a different time and there were different standards, really. of how we called people who were overweight and such. It was basically, let's say, you know, I'm using, because let's say, you know, someone is 80 kilos and anything past 90 for that person, that, you know, or past 100, that was just fat. There wasn't chunky, overweight, obese, morbidly obese. It was just fat. That was all it was. There was no different grades of fatness. They basically got all their family and friends to be faces and voice act in one because they had such little budget. Yep. The final bad guy, I forgot her name now, is Sam Lake's mom. I forget her name now. God damn it. We played it on Tuesday. How did I already forget it? But yes, so yeah, that was all. And when you think that, Nicole Horn, thank you. Yes, Nicole Horn was Sam Lake's, and when you think about it, when you know that it's just a bunch of Finnish computer nerds doing the acting, when you see like the people, I don't know if you guys see it, but me being half Finnish and you know, having a lot of interacting with the Finnish culture because where I lived, all I see is like the typical Finnish nerd on all of those characters now, and it's so like shattered it. When I was a kid, I didn't think about it, but after growing up, I was just like, oh, I can't unsee this now. I still love it, don't get me wrong, but it's like, I do see like the nerds, the dweebs. Yeah, of course, that's, I mean, that's why you love it, right? It's just, it's a thing, like, it's one of those things like, oh, once you see it, you can't unsee type of thing. There they are. Why does he look short? It's just, you know, it's I could make a joke about like I want to make a joke that he's been shrunk and put in a dollhouse, but it's literally to give you more space to be able to jump and to be able to move. And that's literally what it is to give you be able to just move more efficiently, really. Maybe he's just naturally short. Is he a short king? Is Max a short king? Even though he's shown towering above everyone else, so everyone else is just even shorter? Wait, Ali, is this how you see the world? Slap! I'm hoping I get a mega smash now. Okay, that is also good. That is also good, Ali. You were killing dwarves all this time, yeah? Yeah, maybe I was. What a bastard. What a bastard I am. I was hoping Ali was gonna do the Mega Smash one. That's the one I was aiming for. It brings me so much joy. You can back if there's short slander. But are you really mad if you're not using Mega Smash though? That is my question. That was the first thought that came into your head. We were looking at things around the venue for CrawlCon, and there was a mini golf course. But in true, like, old-fashioned... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see, where was it? Is it here? Midget golf man. Now Steffi cleared it out that they haven't used that, like, people don't use that term like for 2 decades, right? But it's still there now. Oh, yeah, it's supposed to be mini golf, but I assume it's a joke. Or maybe there's like some extra layers to it. But yeah, mini golf. It's supposed to be mini golf, Raven. What? Oh my god. Because it's tennisverening, so I assume it's like tennisverening, so you know, that whatever. But like Mitchell's golfbahn, it's like Jesus Christ. How tall is Ali? I want to make sure I'm not being unfair because I'm shorter. She is 5'2". 5'10" is well, no, förening. In English, that is association, is what it is. It's a tennis association, is what they're saying. Because yeah, they write. You're taller than. How tall are you, French phrase? How tall are you? Let's see. Well, we know Bex is shorter than you, Ali. I think the only person I've met shorter than me is Bex. We thought the same thing, Ali! It's not short, it's fun size. I mean, look. I don't mind. I like short people. It's nice because they're easier to pick up and hoist them over my shoulder or carry. Or I can carry them as a backpack. I like that. I can't do that with Pristenia. I'm signing my death warrant right now. Or lean on them. 169 centimeters tall. No, I'm not giant. I'm not giant, friend phrase. I'm average height. When we get to 2 meters, like 6'5", now we're talking about giants, like tall people, right? I'm just 6'3", like nothing like tall. Average for Swedish, yeah. Average for Swedish, yeah. Exactly. I'm nothing special. Only. Do you know what I love about Pristenia's height? Is that I literally can walk up to her and I can put my chin on her head and just like, and rest on her head. I love it. It's great. It's great. Your ex was 6'5". He was way too tall for you. Yeah, he was a tall son of a bitch. If everything's above 1.75, you're a giant. Are we doing the Lumi thing, but with height? Because Lumi does the thing of, if you're older than Lumi, you're an old bastard, right? So now it's like, if you're taller than Fred Phrase, you're giant. Yeah. It's just like, yeah, I don't know. It's it's like you say, it's like, yeah, probably for a Swede, but like I've seen so many people, you know, above me, and I'm like, okay, that's tall, you know. I don't feel tall, at least. So where the hell am I supposed to go? Ooh, I have a carbine. I love tall queens and the oh, wait. Wow, where's that Joe Cat video I love? Okay, this is gonna... Joe Cat, don't get pissed at me because I'm looking at your video. I just feel like this is proper. Is it this one? Is it this one, right? To set the record straight so I don't have to, you know, outside of my joking and talking BS, I think every guy will agree with this, yes?
Sad that there's no muscly girls in here. Well, I mean, yeah, but, you know, sure, I like to joke around and talk about how, oh, I'm strong women all the time, but that's not the only girls I like. I like big girls, pretty kitty girls, really witty girls, singing ditty girls. I like the licky girls with the nice thighs. I like a good chest, no matter what size. I like the belly folds, I like the six-packs, really tall queens, and the short stacks. From the mild girls to the wild girls. You got style girls, make them round girls.
Right?
Yeah, I just really like girls.
Right? Does that set it straight, how I feel about it? And I think like anyone who's into girls, regardless, will be just like, yeah, 100%. Always having cold feet when trying to sleep. It is true, I have to get extra long blankets and then turn them so I can properly, if I want to be stretched out, so I could probably have it like under my feet. Otherwise, that video gave him so much shit. Why did he get shit for that? Why did he get shit for that video? It literally encompassed like every type of female. He was literally like, I love every type of women, regardless of your chest size, your height, your muscle. He just like he loves all of it. I promise like half the people who got pissed at that didn't even see the video. I guarantee you. Val, you have a wife and children. You are way further ahead.
Hey, trouble!
There are so many other people that
You should be able to make the jump to the balcony below.
I mean, you can try to frame it how you want, Val, but you are way ahead than so many other people. And then some other people ever will be.
Everything okay there? Something's going wrong. I just know it. I told you already. We're much better off than they were. They were on a stakeout.
Grenade! Oh, shit!
Shoot to kill!
Grenade!
Run!
You attacked Susser Blossom to death and crashed your game. Oh, shit. And I hope you noticed that the janitor, Mona, and now this guy all play the same song. It has nothing to do with story, it's just poetically done. Painkillers! Nom 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 nom. Alright, I did not planned. Sorry, sorry.
Mona, what next?
More of them in the lobby ahead.
I like big girls. Itty bitty girls. Ah. That song. No, I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head now.
Okay. Nice timing.
Don't let it get away!
Literal pill dispenser, this guy. Also, I love that we've only been streaming for 1.5 hours and we already like spanned 80 topics. I love it. We are so good at chit-chatting.
Starting to sound like a broken record here. More cleaners to the right, in the lobby, behind the door.
Thanks.
Ooh, address unknown.
Address unknown continues. Wherever I went, the payphones started to ring. Finally, I collected enough courage to answer one.
John, you must run. He's coming after you. He wants to catch you. They're closing in. John, I love you. Don't give up.
I wasn't gonna give up on her. I could hear her voice in my head wherever I went, guiding me. I traced my double to a classy uptown nightclub, Pink Flamingo. It was happy hour. They were serving flamingo cocktails. Somehow the flamingo was tied to my double. A stripper in the bar looked just like my girlfriend. Mira's men had found me. I ran.
Stop him! There he goes! Stop him! You can't escape! We're coming to take you away! You have nowhere to run!
Mira was an influential figure in Noir York. His men chased me. They wore white uniforms. They looked so clean. They chased me in black vans with the logo of the flamingo on them. I ran.
You're playing some Star State while you wait for Last Epoch server to stop shooting stuff. What is Last Epoch? Because everyone is talking about it. I have no clue. I've only seen the image, but that's all. Reminder, this boar, according to Kieran, new Glory Hole champion. Wait, how did Kieran lose his Glory Hole status so quickly? Do we need to make up that Kieran has done like 50 Glory Holes now? Diablo 4 and Path of Exile made a kid. Okay. It's an action RPG.
I'm out of ideas, Max.
I'll check the apartment the cleaner was guarding.
Some said it's more accessible Path of Exile, but better, more complex than D4. Or like Path of Exile made a tutorial. I mean, I played Path of Exile back in the day when it launched and stuff. And it's like, I like building. Having builds and stuff, but I felt like it was just too much fluff for its own good, Path of Exile. That was the thing, and I was just like, I can like throw out half of this stuff and like just still work, but I haven't played like a proper Path of Exile in... When did Path of Exile come out though? That's how old my latest playtime was. Get out of my head, Raven! No! The shaman is letting you break it if you'd like. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's just like, I think it's just me being old and grouchy, turning 34, and slowly over the years, like, I'm sort of getting done with 2.5% movement speed, and you get boots that has 2.7% movement speed, and this gives you 1.7% crit, and this gives you 5% damage. Like, can we just drop the percentage damage crap? You know what I mean? Like, I'm sort of getting tired of that statting stuff.
Why would I risk my...
It's just a personal preference, of course. Oh! Bye, bitch! Oh, shit. Oh, no.
Mona, I found a window cleaner's lift. I'm headed down.
Max?
Yeah.
I don't know. I just wanted to say. Damn it.
Mona? Mona? Mona!
Mona! Snake! The whole question is that percentage increase added to a multiple clip? Is it that? And does the skill that it's applied to have its own different slider, where a 2% crit on it is actually an 8% crit because it has a bonus multiplier on it that is hidden behind the scenes that you can't see? Yeah, I feel like I'm just getting old. That's really the only thing. It's not so much a criticism against Path of Exile. It's more just me changing.
Say hi to the pavement, sucker.
Ow. Gotta move. One goes in, one comes out.
Nothing had worked out as planned. I had to find another way down to the lobby.
It got too complex? Maybe. I mean, but there are probably a lot of people who enjoy that complexness as well, so I hope they don't just totally shaft it, because there's, you know, because a bunch of players like me are just like, ah! Like, I don't even play the game anymore, because it's just not my thing, so they shouldn't be designing it after me, right? I'm just venting my opinion. That shouldn't, like, influence their design of a concept that might be working, you know? Slow-mo reload! Majority of player is me. Alright. Yeah, I don't have a sense of what the player base feels, but... I tried playing a bit of Lost Ark, but yeah, that did not do it for me. But I think I also... I think I've mentioned this multiple times now. Regardless if one of those games are good or bad. Reload, Max, you stupid idiot! Oh, he lived. This shotgun sucks balls. Like I mentioned before, it's... Uh-oh.
Find him, take care of him.
I got a solution to this. It's called abusing bullets. I think it's a little bit of that, you know, bit too complex and stuff, but biggest thing would be just like I played so much Diablo 1, Diablo 2 in my day. And I sorta action RPG'd out of it. Not that I'm not down to try and see if anything like piques my interest. Of course. I'm just looking for painkillers. But I think we're at the end of the level, actually, so we can just go.
Why had she come to me in the first place? For help? For something she wasn't telling me?
NYPD, freeze! Easy! Don't move!
Payne, what are you doing? What are you doing?
The million-dollar question I didn't have the answer to.
What were you thinking? Were you thinking at all?
I was following a lead. She was helping me.
She is a fugitive murder suspect, for Christ's sakes!
I was trying to save those people from the cleaners. The two cases are connected, mine and Winterson's. Senator Gate was killed by the cleaners.
They are connected. Winterson can have them both. She doesn't back you up.
I was doing my job.
I'm sorry to do this, Payne, but it's for your own good. Hand me your guns. I'm putting you to a desk job. Start by writing a report on what the hell happened on the Upper East Side.
Fraternizing with the enemy. I had stepped over the edge. The cartoon moment when the gravity waits for the coyote to realize his mistake before the plunge.
Get yourself to a counselor. You're falling apart. When you're ready to go to AA, come talk to me. Get your act together. And get someone in here to help me with this mess.
I was mad. At myself, at Bravura, at Mona. Was she worth this?
Don't envy you, the way the boss goes on about it. No use going in there to clean up. Let him cool off a bit. You better just write that report.
They want me to write a report? I'm not doing some filthy desk job.
Away. I'm busy. Some of us have work to do.
Oh, lords and ladies!
And now, Lords and Ladies continues.
Mama, I tried to stop him, but he is beyond reason. Valentine has gone to a rendezvous with his mistress, the harlot. She is no lady.
Oh, good, good, Jack, my son. Jack, my favorite son. You have done right in turning to me in this distasteful affair.
Mama, tell me what to do and I will do it. Anything to save our name from disgrace.
Yes, good, good. That witch has made my Valentine blind with love. She must be stopped. Jack, my boy, our name, our line is pure, precious, holy. It must be preserved at any cost. Anyone who threatens it is our mortal enemy. They must be stopped by any means. The honor of the whole of York is at stake.
Yes, Mama.
Yes, good, good. By any means. Even murder is a rightful course. She is a criminal.
Yes, Mama.
I am so proud of you, Jack, my precious son. You will lift
Do it.
our name to new glorious heights. Truly, you are a lord.
Yes, Mama.
Good, good. Do what is necessary. Now go to the harlot's house. Ride like the wind, fight proud.
Well, this took a strange turn with that. Yes, mama.
Hey, we're watching that. Hey, we were watching that. Asshole. Good coffee. I saw this someplace. Good coffee. Black as hell, strong as death, and sweet as love.
You know what pisses me off? And this happens all the time. Someone comes to get a cup of coffee. They leave just an inch at the bottom of the pot so they don't...
Hey, nice going, Payne. Good job. If it was still summer, you'd be a dead man right about now.
You better stop praying we won't get an Indian summer.
I love fucking about with stuff like that. Was like my favorite part of Red Dead was fucking with the dude at the post office.
It was all connected. The murder of Senator Gate, the cleaners, the inner circle, Vinnie Gognitti. I had to make Winterson see it. Winterson's phone was ringing. She wasn't at her desk. Winterson's phone.
Better get Winterson. She's been kind of edgy about her calls. Right. I think
Right.
she's in the interrogation room.
Interrogation room, hold on.
Number one, thank you. You may step back. They can't see you through the glass. Just take your time. See if you can recognize any of them, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Number two, step forward and speak the line you were given.
I can't read.
Just say the line number one said.
You think I was listening?
You are nothing but a one-armed bandit.
Stupid. You're nothing but a one-armed bandit.
Thank you. Step back, number two. Number three.
You are nothing but a one-armed bandit.
Aren't I supposed to identify any of the men in jumpsuits?
That's none of your concern. Just concentrate on the task at hand. Do you recognize any of them?
Yeah, number three's the one.
Thank you. Okay, we're done. Take them away.
Okay, ladies, you heard her. This way.
You can wait here. Someone will come to get you once the paperwork is done. I tried to help you, Max, but you didn't listen. Now it's too late.
Detective Payne, anything you'd like to add?
As I was trying to tell the other detective, the place was crawling with guys in gray overalls. They sure as hell weren't cleaning the place, but she wasn't too keen on listening to me. It's hard to say who was out to kill who, but the chick I just fingered and the men in jumpsuits, they got into a serious firefight.
Okay, thanks.
No, thank you.
They're taking the fall, both of them. Payne was with her when she was arrested.
Who are you talking to? You're leaking information.
Bravura's too soft on you. I was informing the proper authorities on what they should know. Stay away from my case, Max. Stay away for your own good.
Everything had started out as black and white. Somewhere down the road, the line went blurry. The colors started to run, got smudged and gray. Winterson had been above my suspicion. It felt like a goodbye.
A late one. Well, I guess I need to go and keep on work. Oh no, actually, we have always an important thing to do in this short time we get to be here.
School for the blind. Our door.
Does it look like I'm open for business? When the door's closed, it's closed for a reason.
The lineup was done. Mona was back in her cell. The cells were downstairs.
The cells were down this corridor. The cells were behind this room. The cells were behind this door.
Just press the buzzer by the door. Petersburg will buzz you in.
Petersburg.
Payne here. I need a statement from one of your customers. Mona Sachs?
The last pokey down the corridor to your left. Mona Sachs, huh? Lucky bastard. I wouldn't mind getting a statement from her.
Oh,
yeah, she's a looker. She killed someone? Better be careful, Payne. Very basic instinct.
I think we file a complaint about this guy. I think we raise a complaint to the commissioner, I say. And reason, hitting on my girl. What is he, ex-Blizzard or something?
Not again, Jesus, not again.
Oh my
Just when
God,
we got
not
rid
the
of stench of
door!
the last time. Petersburg, do I look like a cleaner to you?
You're doing fine. Breathe through your mouth.
Sorry, I can't help it. It's visions in my head, so ugly. You gotta let them out so I can see. They look just like that. You're all gonna die. You know that? It's a clear.
Max, you've got to get me out of here.
You know I can't do that.
If I stay here, I'll die.
Isn't that a bit melodramatic?
Behind bars, I'm a sitting duck.
This is as safe as it gets.
Come on, Max. Any one of these cops could be on the Inner Circle's payroll. You should know.
What's that supposed to mean?
You know Alfred Woden. You want answers? Call him. He'll verify everything I've told you.
Okay, I'll do that. I didn't want to have anything to do with Woden. I should have called him the moment the Inner Circle was mentioned.
As the lady says, we're all gonna die.
Can I use your phone?
There's one through the door behind you.
I need to make a call.
You can use this phone.
Thank you.
Play some hoops later on?
You've reached the voicemail of Senator Alfred Woden.
Right.
Leave a message.
Woden, Max Payne. We need to have a talk. You ask me, you still owe me.
Jesus Christ!
A bomb? That was a bomb! Upstairs now!
Jesus!
Upstairs now!
Something was off. Mona's
She goes
words
for the
on her being
shotgun.
a sitting duck kept playing in my head. The bomb had misdirection written all over it.
Drop it! Oh! Armed perps in the lockup. Officer down.
Take him down! Find the bitch! Find her! Kill her!
NYPD, drop your gun!
Ah!
Mona, this is not the time to reach for... Oh, wait, it was keys. I see.
Mona had been right. I had to go after her. I needed a gun to get past the cleaners.
Oh shit, you can actually go talk to these guys. Whoops, I forgot. Oh well. It's what it is. Can you stop vomiting? Give me all those weapons, please. Give me everything you have. If there ever, Raven, was a good time to use, what is it, Monka aim, it's in the Max Payne games, because these games are you spray and you pray. Until we get to the third game, where we can actually be a bit more precision-based with it. So make sure to use
Staying
it to your
here,
heart's
trapped
content.
behind a desk, would have solved nothing. Mona had vanished into the night. Without her, I had nothing to go on. I knew where to find her. Have no fear. Vlad is here. The world was getting too small for comfort. Too many coincidences.
Bang! You're dead, Max Payne.
A giant-headed Captain Baseball bat boy costume lay in the back seat. Gearing up for Halloween?
Max, dearest of all my friends. Call it my Trojan horse in the war Vinnie Gognitti started. Speaking of which, any news?
Do me a favor. Drop me off at Coney Island. Does the inner circle ring any bells?
Nothing mystical about them, even if they themselves would like to think so. Just one step up the ladder of organized crime. I see where you're going with this. Gognitti has made a deal with them.
What about Mona Sachs?
I know of her. Her reputation as a hired killer. I hear she is a stone fox. I would fuck her.
Right then, I hated Vlad.
Max, I need to ask your advice as a friend.
Ask.
Hypothetically, if the only choice you've got is to do the wrong thing, then it's not really the wrong thing. It's more like fate. You have to do what you have to do.
It's never that easy.
Of course. We agree to disagree.
Why was I there again?
Wait. Wait just a minute. Talk to me.
What are you so afraid of? What do you want from me?
The Things That I Want by Max Payne. A smoke, a whiskey, for the sun to shine. I want to sleep to forget, to change the past. My wife and baby girl back. Unlimited ammo and a license to kill. Right then, more than anything, I wanted her.
You led them here. Up to my place. We can take them there.
All of them? Damn. What's one hell of a gangbang?
This way! Max!
The trouble with wanting something is the fear of losing it. Or never getting it. The thought makes you weak. I couldn't get her out of my head.
Cover me!
Frost.
Ow. Oh, I'm that low on ammo? Holy crap, okay. Oh, Molotovs though.
I hate this. I hate this. I'm not going in there.
Come on, you baby. This is just like a ghost train for kiddies.
Die!
Cleaners was a misnomer. They were making a mess of it.
Get it? Because they bleed up everywhere. The opposite of cleaners. Alright, let's slap. Nope. That ain't working. That ain't working. That's the way you do it. Money for nothing and you chicks for free.
This is so cool. Best.
I like that we get to run it in reverse now and destroy the place. Shit. Oh, okay, I can't skip. Wait, at least we can do this again. Hold on.
I couldn't get her out of my head.
So we can do this, and then you can walk here.
Find them, kill them. The cop and the killer bitch. No sidetracking. That's what the boss said.
Yeah, all for it. Can't wait to get out of here.
So here's the fun part, you see? It's the boxes, right, that almost fell on us. It's activated by a lever. So, which means that when we were walking through the place in the levels before, it was Mona was walking around just like, pulling the levers, and then decided to go for a shower.
Hey, what the hell? Ah, he's gonna fall!
Cleaners was a misnomer. They were making a mess of it.
Right, let's go behind, pick up the Kalashnikov ammo.
I hate this. I hate this. I'm not going in there.
Come on, you baby.
This is so cool. Best show.
Yay, we got to hit him with the syringe. All right. I will take all your stuff.
Take cover! Damn! Oh!
We don't have enough ammo, really. Yeah, no, we're sticking with the Kalashnikov. That will have us to do for now. Was this the way I'm supposed to go? Because then I might head back and pick up some extra ammo.
The funhouse was Mona's playground.
There! She's up there! Look out!
She had disappeared back into the shadows. An intervention from above, over too soon.
Max, the garage backdrop. I'll let you through. Max, cleaners ahead.
I stepped into her line of fire and got shot in the back. Sorry.
I was sick and tired of the cleaners speeding away in their vans. I had only one chance, no time to stop and think it through. I had no choice. I couldn't have waited for Mona. It was Vlad's excuse. Fate. I didn't trust myself.
Max.
I'd forgotten about the radio Mona had given me.
Max.
I'm here. Took a ride with the cleaners. I'll let you know when we get where we're going.
Max, about what happened.
Can't talk now. I couldn't crack her. I had to crack the case.
We had to crack the case.
Mona, Castling Insurance Company's construction site.
I'm on my way.
Take it to the top floor. Yeah, with the rest of the evidence. Hey, careful with those red boxes, you'll blow us all up. I'll get the stuff from the van and meet you there. Hey, what the fuck?
Nobody heard that. It was just the wind.
I thought of Vlad's Trojan horse. I'd gotten into the cleaners' hideout in the back of their van. They'd give me directions to the evidence on the top floor.
Andrew said he'd be right behind us. Right behind us, my ass. He said he'd get his stuff from the van and be right up. What stuff? What was he supposed to have in there?
Trying to conserve a bit of ammo.
The dangerous red boxes the cleaners had talked about were containers filled with explosives.
Max, I'm at the site. Where are you?
A condemned building at the edge of the site, headed upstairs.
I'm at the wrong end. I'll try to get to the roof to get a view of the place.
Later, I'm kinda in the middle of something.
The voice of angels. Oh, right, I'm stupid. They're literally like, it's explosives! Ah! Whoa! Whoa! Here we go. We were so close to that happening. Not even exaggerating. Oh, out of ammo? Shit. Whew, alright. Painkillers. I look forward to Max Payne 3, because I don't remember how many voice lines they did, but they did a ton of voice lines for whenever he picks up painkillers. Like, you won't find them all in a single playthrough. Or even two. Let's waste some Ingram ammo for sure. There we go.
So get this. He tells me I'm new to the job. I'm working with all the colors except green. What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Could be like symbolism, like saying you're green.
He said I wasn't using green. Everything but green.
Was that like saying you're using too many colors or too few, or what?
You're asking me? What the hell do colors have to do with contract killing anyway? I'd like to know.
Put a few extra in them, make sure they are dead. And we go with the jump, and we pick up some extra stuff, we do a heal and a quick save.
Police station when Mona Sachs, wanted for the murder of Senator Gate, escaped from custody. The bomb itself caused no casualties due to the heroic efforts of the police officers present at the time, but the lives of 2 officers and several felons in custody were lost in the subsequent shooting. Lieutenant Jim Bravura stressed that Sachs is armed and extremely dangerous. The NYPD is conducting an investigation into the allegations that Sachs had inside help in her escape. And an APB has also been put out on Detective Max Payne, who had already been suspended and under investigation on previous misconducts and connections to Sachs.
Do we get a TV show after this or just commercials?
Americans have...
Next TV, I'm going to go pee while it plays. I think that'd be pretty funny.
Hey!
Oh.
Fire in the hole! Shoot! Hey! Take over!
It's a cute little way to get yourself a sniper rifle.
Shoot! Here goes!
Oh my god, if he got that off, I would have been in trouble.
Oh!
He was supposed to be shot down and fall down. Ah, there he goes. A bit delayed, but he got there in the end. And that's what matters. As long as he falls down into that hole, we're all good. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
You understand, this is an over our dead bodies kind of situation. We've got an intruder, probably more than one. None of them's getting past this point alive.
probably quick save before I jump down to my doom.
Vlad had said Gugnitti was eliminating the competition. Was that why the cleaners had hit Vlad's gun workshop? The room was full of illegal firearms, enough to outfit an army. Mona, these guys are packing, close to overkill, hardcore professionals.
Doesn't seem that way from where I'm standing.
What's that supposed to mean?
Don't let him get away!
Yeah! Did we actually get them all? Yay! Oh, I feel happy with that one. Really? We have so much MP5 ammo. Let's use it.
Who are those guys? The cleaners had shed their skins. This was their turf, no need for disguises anymore.
I need backup.
Well, that was straight up bullying.
Take cover!
I did not mean to do that. Why am I swapping weapons? We're fine with the MP5 for now. Oh shit.
Like always, the dead had all the answers I was missing. It wasn't that they weren't eager to talk. Quite the contrary. The dead had plenty to say. And once they started, they would never shut up. Their words would keep you awake at night. The bodies, all the evidence of all the murders the cleaners had done. All the answers. It would take days to dig through it. Mona, I know this sounds crazy, but I need you to go and call the cops. I need them here.
You're right. You are crazy. I'm a fugitive, Max. I just escaped from custody.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't
Go to
necessary.
hell, Max.
Mona? Damn.
This cleaner stuff's made me think.
Didn't you...
Hey, there he is! We got it! We got it! No! Stop! The room's full of explosives! Stop shooting!
Oh, shit! Run!
Run!
Max, what's going on?
The building's blowing up. That's what's going on.
A retread from the first game, running out of an exploding building.
Payne!
All right.
This cleaner stuff made me
Right,
think.
those are explosives, aren't they?
Hey, there he is! We got it! We got it!
Ah, Max. Imagine that's the end of Max Payne. it just exploding randomly? They're damn hardcore though. The building's blowing up and they're still staying in here just to try and shoot me. You gotta respect the dedication to the cause. Can't you do this? No. Oh yeah, you can. You can actually shoot out the legs. Make it go like that. I don't think it does anything until I shoot them. You're welcome. Ah! Hell yeah, Karen, hell yeah. That is a great emote. Whoa! Ooh!
Max? Max, what's happening? Max? Max, come in. Can you hear me? Max? Max, answer me, Max!
Max! Oh shit! Oh, right in the face.
I didn't know what Mona wanted, if it was the same thing I was after. To kill those who were trying to kill her. The bullet, real or imagined, lodged in her head, routing her synapses, driving her on. She had arrived to the site while I was inside the condemned building. I don't know what went on with her.
Max, I'm at the site. Where are you?
A condemned building at the edge of the site, headed upstairs.
I'm at the wrong end. I'll try to get to the roof to get a view of the place.
Later, I'm kinda in the middle of something.
Be that way.
We get to play as Mona!
So we're breaking our backs hauling the hardware here because the choir building's not gonna exist much longer. But what are we supposed to do with the bodies? They're not gonna magically turn to dust when the building blows up. It's gonna be a mess.
The boss will figure it out. Trust his twisted evil mind on this.
What the? Oh!
Max just trying to do his morning gymnastics. Yep. He's just like, just trying to run. Max, Max, Max. No slow-mo? Aw.
There she is! Die!
Did not hear a sound of him skulking about, but fine. What? He ran back in?
Damn!
Tactical bastard. God, I can't wait to play Fear 1. That's all it's gonna be so good. Probably gonna take a death here. I lost a lot of health for just running on in, but we'll see. God, I've been terrible today. Welcome in, Karen. There's been so many people popping by and saying hello, and I haven't like greeted anyone. Whoops. In your defense, you forgot to say hello. How dare you, Karen! You didn't even say hello! You didn't even say, is it me you're looking for? I demand an apology, and I demand all your Swedish meatballs. You sparring in with I mean, it's one hell of a way to say hello, right? You fucking knew it.
Cover me!
You don't need to ask because I can see it in your Ah.
Back up now!
Coward!
That's fair. Alright, let's see if I cannot lose all my health like that again.
You can't hide!
Whew. I feel like that's a lot better.
Coward! Shoot the kill!
Because I think we got the dude behind us here, right? Yeah, he went down. All right.
Cover me!
Huh. I expected him to barge out through the door. Oh, because it was from behind! Ingrams?
Mona, these guys are packing. Close to overkill. Hardcore professionals.
Doesn't seem that way from where I'm standing.
Woohoo! Shake it, baby, shake it! One look at the boss, and bam! The Ice Queen goes like this. She wants him bad.
Shoot to kill!
Always in threes, hey? Oh yeah! Her dodge moves are so much better than Max's. You can actually do some acrobatics.
Sometimes, Mona, you gotta go down to get up.
I didn't need that hint.
Mona, I know this sounds crazy, but I need you to go and call the cops. I need them here.
You're right. You are crazy. I'm a fugitive, Max. I just escaped from custody.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't
Go to
necessary.
hell, Max. Bastard.
Negative.
Get her! You can't hide!
Oh, the shots came from above. I see. I was a bit confused, like, where the hell did he shoot me from?
Max, what's going on?
The building's blowing up. That's what's going on.
Max? Damn you.
Shoot!
Where did you come from? Bastard. I failed that jump so many times, by the way. Because I think... Yeah. You gotta just let her build up a bit more speed. Oh, shit. Wait, this isn't a death trap, right? You're supposed to be able to get out of here. Oh, can't you just... Okay, gonna take a few tries. Yeah, it works. Some good parkour.
Max, what's going on?
The building's blowing up. That's what's going on.
Max? Damn you.
What do you mean? He had no idea where I was. What do you mean? Also, boy, I mentioned I needed to pee. Yeah, it's not gonna weigh either. I was hoping we were gonna run into a television or something. There we go. Right, let's see. If I do this... No, it won't work, right? And if I tab out, it does that. Yeah, alright. I'll be back in just a moment. I really, really need to pee. I forgot to pee before stream. So, that's on me. I will see you all in just a moment. Oh, actually, I don't need to do that. We have the seal break. Enjoy the seal, everybody. And then we'll be right back to keep on trucking and blowing people's faces off, right? Yeah, sounds good. Pew pew. See you in a bit. we're back. And we are back. Right. Oh, that was needed. Oh, shit. All I could think about that last few moments was just, I need to pee. I need to pee. Dear God, I need to pee. $11 calories in this entire can. I wish I could do this with sauces, and they actually taste good, you know. Also, I might be able to bring some béarnaise sauce with me, the powder one to make at Crawlcon. Because they're like, yeah, though, like, as long as it's not a liquid, it's fine. So all I need is milk and butter, and I can make the sauce, and we can dip nuggets and onion rings and stuff in it. So good. Why am I making myself hungry? God fucking damn it. Let's continue. Oh! Sorry, door.
Max? Max, what's happening?
Look, we can see Max.
Throw the rules out the window. Odds are you'll go that way too.
Max? Max!
This hadn't been my first fall in the night. Still just a prelude to the real deal. Still a long way to the bottom.
There! Come on!
Max, company.
Mona, you have to take them out. Buy me time. I couldn't live without her.
No, the Kalashnikov, the Dragunov, please.
Okay, back in business. Any ideas?
Try to get inside. Head my way.
No good, the door's locked. I need to get across the courtyard to the next door. I need you to cover me.
Max, can't get a good shot from here. I'll have to backtrack through the building to get a better view.
It's not like I'm in a hurry.
Do you want us to crack jokes about it? Or do you want me to go?
Go.
Thought so.
I was in trouble. I could only hope that Mona would find an opening with a view down to the yard to take the commandos out in time. Without Mona's help, I'd be a dead man.
Yep.
Suddenly, for the first time in I don't know how long, I realized I didn't wish to be dead.
Max, the route's clear.
I'm moving, cover me. This is gonna sound like a rerun, but they've got me pinned down here.
I'm on it. I'll circle to the scaffolding on the other side of the yard.
I was running out of time. I kept my eyes on the scaffolding, hoping to see Mona there.
Max, I'm here.
No luck with the door. There's a gateway here that leads to another yard. I'll try that.
Okay, I'll work my way through the building to meet you there.
Mona, found something to keep me on my feet through this.
I like that you see his health go down that he found painkillers. I do love this idea of swapping the perspective while he narrates. Like, I don't know, I really like this segment.
Max, I found a way. I'm coming.
Mona must have heard the sirens too. She must not have been too happy about it.
Damn you, Max. I told you no cops.
Ah, ragdoll physics never goes out of style. And yes, Val, I did read your joke, but you know. I remembered that joke because this was back when this was many years back, but one of the people I raided with, whenever we were like waiting for someone or we were waiting to pull or something, he would always do a joke like that. And he always so he did that joke among lots of other of dad jokes. And then it was discovered that he actually had a notepad where he wrote down a bunch of them. So he had like 300 dad jokes that he would just go open up and read from.
How's the view, Mona? Aim for the gas bottles. The bad news is the first door here is also locked. What's worse is the commandos are happy to see me.
Where the fuck is the guy?
I'll cover you.
Oh, he was under the scaffold. It sounded like he was below me for some reason.
Locked. Running out of doors here. One left across the yard. I'll need cover fire to reach it.
Okay, stay where you are. I'll let you know when I'm in position to cover you from the other side of the yard.
If she couldn't make it to the other side of the yard, I wouldn't make it out of there alive. It was that simple.
Simple as grade school maths. Also, there went all my health. Or you not dead? You little prick.
Okay, action. Ready, get set, go.
And he's off.
The crowd goes wild.
I could literally not see him. Well, here we go again. Oh yeah, no, I need to run this way. I thought the music was still supposed to be playing here, but might have been wrong.
Okay, action. Ready, get set, go.
And he's off.
The crowd goes wild.
Where are they shooting? Thank you. Jesus. Gotta go take care of some stuff, have fun, all good, Val. Good luck, and see you later, my dude. And cheers for stopping by.
Locked. One last chance. There's another gate out of the yard under you.
Meet you on the other side.
Listen, Mona. The fun house. You wanted to talk about what happened.
Yeah.
Well?
Well, what, Max?
Repeat, you're breaking up. Damn it. More commandos. Mona, can't you...
Max? Max, come in. Can you hear me? Bastard.
Son of a... I got shredded. Holy shit. I need to save. That's the thing.
Okay, action. Ready, get set, go.
And he's off.
The crowd goes wild.
There we go.
Locked. One last chance. There's another gate out of the yard under you.
Meet you on the other side.
Listen, Mona. The fun house. You wanted to talk about what happened.
Yeah.
Well?
Well, what, Max?
Repeat, you're breaking up. Damn it. More commandos. Mona, can't you...
Max? Max, come in. Can you hear me?
Double checking for... For enemies. Ow! Jerks. Guess we need to go down, and so we shall.
The sirens had faded away. Mona must have been relieved. Some other emergency someplace else.
Well, this isn't gonna go well, is it? Whoa, no! Ah, never get tired of that. Beautiful.
Shoot! Shoot!
I'm at the edge of this pit. I can see a way out from here.
I'm at the bottom of the pit. I'll find a way up.
Okay. The commandos don't want us to leave. I'll talk to them. Mona, the commandos have had it. They're packing their bags.
What? Can't hear you over the thunder. What? Who?
Found a lift. I'm on my way up.
Okay, I see the lift. I'll be there. The cleaners are gone. It's all clear up here. Firing a gun is a binary choice. You either pull the trigger or you don't.
Stop. Stop. Wait.
Stay out of this, Max. You're only making it worse. You've been suspended.
She's one of them. She's here to kill me.
I'm doing my duty. She is a fugitive murder suspect. I'm taking her in. She resists, she gets shot.
As surely as the bullet rips through the victim's flesh, organ, and bone, it shatters the image of the man who presses the trigger.
Easy.
Back off, Payne.
This is what I see when I look back. These moments. Blinding as snow. They kill you, change you. You die and live again. Remade.
No, Mona. Winterson!
gunfire! This way, fast!
Go! Go, run! Mona.
Over here! Hold it! Detective Winterson? Officer down! He went over the edge!
The genius of the hole. No matter how long you spend climbing out, you can still fall back down in an instant. I had a dream of my wife. In it, I murdered her for my lover.
We're losing him. Multiple gunshot wounds. Pupils blown, head trauma, God only knows what else. He's in shock. Start 2 large bore IVs, get him to ICU stat. He's not responding. This guy is a train wreck. We're losing him.
I had chosen Mona. It felt like I had lost her.
You're a real angel, Max.
A booter!
Max. 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 Oh, Max.
Yeah, I have these dreams all the time. You know, this is a dream sequence. I shouldn't be fucking around with that.
Max.
Think, damn it. Think. Wait. Just wait. I can figure this out. I can explain this. I can fix it. I can make it better. I killed think. My wife. My baby. I shot them. I buried them under the rose bush in the backyard. I'm gonna catch him. I'm sorry. The one who did this. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna make him pay. Punish him. Fine. Make him wish he was never from over there. I forgot what it was. It switched. Mona.
Well, now we finally got pixelated butt. Oh shit. Oh no.
Stop, wait. Stay out of this, Max. You're only making it worse. You've been suspended.
She's one of them. She's here to kill me.
I'm doing my duty. She is a fugitive murder suspect. I'm taking her in. She resists, she gets shot. Easy.
Payne. Payne. You must be. You gotta...
Max, she is a murderer.
Max, she's after us.
Back
She's
off,
one of them.
Payne. Max, it's your duty as a detective.
Max, stay back. Duty?
Winterson's phone.
That's the best you can do.
Vlad?
Too late, Max. You are under arrest for murder.
I'm doing this for you, Max. A bullet in the head, I can end the pain.
You come to, amidst the wreckage of your own making. Do you stay there, eyes squeezed shut, afraid to move, hoping to bleed to death? Or do you crawl out, help your loved ones, make sure the fire doesn't spread, try to fix it?
This is your final warning. We have
Come out with your hands above your head.
All this time, we got the fable of Sleeping Beauty wrong.
All units are in position. We are ready to go.
Prince didn't kiss her to wake her up. No one who slept for 100 years is likely to wake up.
Okay, people, get ready to go in. We are gonna hit the place.
It was the other way around. He kisses her to wake himself up from the nightmare that has brought him there.
Too Stubborn to Die, Chapter 1. And now we're back to the hospital.
When I had woken up in the hospital earlier tonight, I had thought things couldn't get any worse. I was wrong. Fast forward from that to Winterson's body at the hospital morgue. I was a murderer, a cop killer. There are things in life you cannot choose, how you feel. I had lain at the bottom of the hole long enough. Too long.
Give up! You have nowhere to run!
The cleaning company commandos were coming for me. I needed a gun. I needed to get past them. Hope the painkillers were enough to keep me on my feet.
Miller, Mitchum here. That was me. Almost got him in the lock. No, he was there, making a run for it. Yeah, hit some gas pump. You're gonna get it now. How stupid can you get? You were safe in there, you stupid fuck. I'm coming for you.
Mr. Payne.
He's here. Get him.
What is it?
Where is he? He isn't getting out. I'll guard the door. Make sure he doesn't get past us. Hunt him down.
Sounds like a plan.
Security! Stay where you are! Drop your weapons! You drop it!
The dead security guard had dropped his gun in the doorway.
And like that, we turned the tables on those morons. Luckily, they just keep shotguns. Why? Oh, I only had like 5 bullets, I see. I thought I had a full clip of the shotgun, but nope.
How stupid can you get? You were safe in there, you stupid fuck. I'm coming for you.
I'm glad I remember the path you needed to take here.
I let him down. He did everything. Mr. Payne.
Mitchum, he's here. Get him.
What is this?
Where is he? He isn't getting out. I'll guard the door. Make sure he doesn't get past us. Hunt him down.
Sounds like a plan.
Security! Stay where you are! Drop your weapons!
The dead security guard had dropped his gun in the doorway.
Go for body shots, bro. Let's check all of these. We need all the loot we can get. Fuck it. No. No, 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 no. Please, God, no. 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 And thus ended the story of Max Payne. Yeah, that's the end. Now I'm gonna do everything over again because I'm a dumbass and did a quick save.
You're gonna get it now, Payne. How stupid can you get? You were safe in there, you
Yep.
stupid fuck.
The end.
I'm coming for you.
Down. I did everything. Mr. Payne!
He's here. Get him.
What is this?
Where is he?
He isn't getting out. I'll guard the door. Make sure he doesn't get past us. Hunt him down.
Sounds like a plan.
Security! Stay where you are! Drop your weapons!
You drop it!
The dead security guard had dropped his gun in the doorway.
Oh, there is more painkillers here. Nice. Maybe I should do a check here. And then we do a quick save. And then we don't get stuck like a freaking idiot. There we go. All right. Save. Oh, nice. He stuck the landing. I'm impressed. Well done, dude. Alright, let's not get stuck. Can we can close the door so we can safely get the MP5 ammo. And now we're good to go.
Address unknown continues. You have a tumor in your brain. It's making you mad. We're forced to operate aggressively.
The fake doctors were trying to confuse me, saying I was John Mira, pumping me full of drugs.
No. None of that. Give it back. He's loose. He has the drill. Restrain him. No, no. All right now. Easy. Easy. Just hand it over. There's a good boy. Hey, stay back. No.
I was in charge, but still woozy from the drugs. I had to escape. I couldn't let them stop me.
He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. Get away. Get away.
We're not unhinged. What do you mean?
I'm saying we should have waited.
Wrong. The deal was to wait half an hour. Way past that. Mitchum and Feller had plenty of time to take care of Payne. After half an hour, we break out the heavy artillery.
And I break out this shotgun into your face!
Whack him! There!
Shoot!
An all-new episode of Lords and Ladies, brought to you in part by Castling Insurance Companies. My lord, I will marry her. My mind is made up. She will be my lady.
Over my dead body, brother. That harlot will never soil our family name. You have no right to call yourself a lord. I am here to do the duty of a sheriff's heir.
You have insulted my lady for the last time, my lord. I demand satisfaction.
As you wish, little brother. Hang down.
No, my lord. Nothing good can come of this.
Villain!
My lord, I beg of you.
My lord, brother, heed her words. Maybe we can yet solve this peacefully.
Have at thee!
No!
My lord!
Brother! What have you done? Brother, you have slain me.
My lord, we are lost.
My lady, what have I done? All is lost. What have I done? Lords and Ladies continues after the break.
Lords and Ladies, what a show, what a classic. Can't wait for the remake. What the fuck was that?
Cover me!
What the fuck was that?
I'm saying we should have waited.
Wrong. The deal was to wait half an hour.
We've got an intruder!
Downtown Abbey is the Wish version of Lords and Ladies. True! Factually true. They wish they could have the grace and elegance of Lords and Ladies. Well, we're not in a good position right now, are we? Probably gonna die when we step outside his door.
The construction site, I had been ready to give myself in. There would have been no answers, no second chance. Nothing would be fixed. I had to solve the case on my own.
We're John wooing this bitch.
Mona was still the answer. I caught glimpses of her out of the corner of my eye, felt her presence everywhere I went. I was trying to trace her path, recreate the winding course of the magic bullet in her head. I couldn't find her. I drove out of the city in the direction Mona had pointed me, to a man who specialized in answers. The architecture of Alfred Woden's manor had its origins in European darkness, along with the Inner Circle.
Mr. Payne, I've been expecting you. The only true reason why men fight wars, love.
The score on Mona Sachs?
Next question.
Fine. Why is the Inner Circle trying to kill me?
I am dying. Cancer. Power has leaked through my fingers. There was a rebellion. A renegade faction has pushed the society into a civil war. Everyone who resists is assassinated. We have been reduced to fighting mob wars.
Vinny Gognitti?
Vladimir Lem.
I knew the answer before he told me. Vlad had lied. Cleaning company commandos were his men.
Vladimir Lem has belonged to the Society for many years. Gognitti is going to die in the hands of the Inner Circle renegade. Then he is coming for me, his one-time mentor.
I left Woden at the door of his panic room. By talking of fate, Vlad had been asking for my blessing to his plan to murder me. I've been keeping to the backbeat, reacting to Vlad's moves, cleaning up after him. No more.
No more.
Get in there, quick! It's starting! All right. Hey, turn it this way so we can see. Buzz off!
The Adventures of Captain Baseball Bat Boy, episode 167.
Hey, you!
Mothership, hidden behind the moon. To save her...
Alert! An intruder! What do you think it is? It's that killer chick. It's gotta be her. She's coming for the boss. Everybody, get ready. Get your guns. Alert!
Grand Slam!
Once more, Captain Baseball Bat Boy has escaped Demon's trap. But can he save Bicycle Helmet Girl before Maxwell's demon turns the world into a dreaded closed system? A Hollywood franchise that goes perpetually on forever? Go. Find out in the next episode of The Adventures of Captain Baseball Bat Boy.
A glass of Gold Touch brandy. Famous. Hi, have we met before? Is this seat taken? Gold Touch brandy. A taste of gold.
Stop before he gets up here.
Okay, I mean, that went fine. I was gonna go in slow motion to kill them all, and I forgot to hit slow motion, so I just ran in and took a ton of damage. But we're fine. We're okay. We're doing great. They're great. Great. Who would have thought Morad would turn furry because of Tony the Tiger?
Where is she? Where is she? Where did she go?
I don't see metaphors spewing avenging badass in the ghetto. That's right. Dick Justice.
But it's on brand.
Stop him! Is the killer chick with him? The one.
I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead. And he didn't use his gun.
Coward!
I will take that insult.
Look out! Hey! Die!
What? Yeah, it's loud. I'm sorry.
You see anything? No. When he steps through the door, and you see us ambush his ass and shoot him dead. Did you hear something? No, and you better shut up so he won't hear us. I think I should go take a look. Oh! Run!
And I guess I have to commend their bravery for having a grenade thrown in the doorway, and then they're like, I'm gonna walk in and look. I'm gonna see what's going on down here. Ooh, Kalashnikov ammo. How much do we have now? Yes. Alright, we're good. We're good.
He here yet? What? Can't hear you. Here. He's near? Keep your hands on your ears. It's gonna be a loud bang. What? Hey, you!
Damn!
Ah! He fell down and died.
Damn!
Get rid of the sniper bros. Yeah, he jumped down. He dodged down. Good job. Good job, Mr. Guard. Goddamn metal railing. Whew. Any painkillers? I could use a handful right now.
Damn! Oh, crap! Shoot!
Really does feel like I'm storming this by myself, for sure.
The cleaning company vans, the cleaner jumpsuits, the illegal firearms, the hard evidence that proved Vlad was behind it all.
Oh, lords and ladies! More lords and ladies!
My lord! I have slain my brother. All is lost. I am a lord no more.
Men, capture them.
Your word is our command, my lady. Mama?
Yes, good, good. My precious boy, a noble lord is dead. A vile crime against our illustrious name. A crime that shall not go unpunished.
My lord! Unhand her, you brutes!
You brutes!
Yes, good, good. Men, let her go.
Aye, my lady.
Good, good. My dear girl, you seem faint. Do sit down. Rest. Here, a glass of wine. Drink. It will bring color back to your cheeks.
Thank you, my lady.
No! Do not drink, my lady.
Valentine.
My lord!
Allow me. Mama, I drink to the memory of my brother. My lady, I drink for you.
No, my son, that is not for you. Men, stop him.
Too late. I have swallowed the bitter poison. I am dead so that my lady can live. With this deed, I prove myself a lord.
My lord?
No! Our lord!
No! Fire! Fire is loose!
No!
My lord!
My lord!
Go! Run! Live! Mama, you are no lady.
No, no, my son, no! Aha!
Lords and ladies.
Okay, what's happening? Anybody get in here, tell me! I can still hear gunshots! Is she still coming? Stop her! She could be headed here, to the office! Is it the same killer bitch who shot Boss in the arm? Stop her! Does she have an army with her? Go get these men! Stop them! Everybody get your asses here! Everybody here! Stop them!
Alright, if Mike the cowboy who helps you lives, I think it's him on the intercoms instead. I think he was gonna say take cover.
Is it over? Did somebody get them? Are they dead? Is it safe? No!
Vlad and Mona were on a crash course. If I'd find one, the odds were I'd find the other. Vlad was after Vinny. He had left me a map to follow.
You have one new message.
Vlad, it's me. Where are you? I need you. I'm on my way to the construction site now.
Winterson?
I'll do it. I'll take care of them both for you. I don't know. Is this a crime? Is it against the law to be happy? They haven't seen you with my boy. Haven't seen you with me. Miss you. Call me.
The gilding on the mask had cracked to reveal the rot underneath. Winterson's confession didn't wash away my guilt. It made me feel worse. I had a meeting scheduled with Vlad at Vinny's place.
A mob war.
More cleaners! Waste them! Get them before they get out!
Man, I would love to see these remade.
Find a way in there.
I was still a couple of blocks away from Vinny's place. I had to get moving.
One of ours, yeah. Crashed in from the street. Who was driving it? One of ours. They're in trouble. We gotta get him out of there. Speak of the...
Not so long ago, the V-tags had bloomed everywhere in the city. Now they only remained in the worst neighborhoods. The monster's grave.
Asshole!
The whole neighborhood was a battle zone in a mob war between Vlad's men and Vinny's mobsters.
Stranded in the dark and violent
No
night.
offense,
Dick
but
Justice,
I'd rather look at
a lone, dark-boiled fugitive cop, framed for the murder of his wife, on a quest for vengeance through the criminal underworld, in the city's heart of darkness.
Dick Justice.
The night was grim as death.
I could use some painkillers. I really, really could. And I'm not addicted.
Trial will be held at the city morgue.
It just helps ease the pain, because the pain is to the max. A stretch and a hydrate. Thank you, Oxy.
Constipated grimace on my face. I was revenge personified.
A little bit of a stretch. I can do that. Oh.
Liaisons. Call 555 PSSY when you want to do more than just talk. Dangerous liaisons. Our girls are eager to hear from you.
Hey, enjoy the lurk, Oxy, and thank you for popping in with the point redeem.
Ineffectum was all I took for the pain. Kills your pain. Interfectum, 600 milligrams. A serious painkiller for serious pain.
I like that they have adverts as well.
Vinny's used car lot was up ahead. I had to find a way down to the street.
I could use some...
You can't...
Ah, painkillers, man.
Oh yeah, my good old times when we were still peddling V.
Jesus. I'll let them fight it out.
Stop being a jackass. You're gonna break your neck.
A gabagoo! Sopranos! I haven't seen Sopranos really, properly.
Die, die, die!
I'm only going off what I hear Kieran say.
Careful. Cover me!
This is mine.
Hey! Where the hell have you been? What took you so long? Where's the rest of you?
You're the reinforcements Vinny promised us, right?
Who else? Only it's just me. The cleaners got the rest.
God damn it, they're killing us like flies!
I guess one extra gun's better than nothing.
Okay, let's go. All right, we'll head to the lot. We need to keep those Russians away from the boss.
Yeah, keep them away from the captain. I'm sorry. Sorry, I know it's nothing to laugh about. Deadly serious. The adventures of Captain Bighead Cognitti.
Hey! Enough! We got a job to do!
Raining cats and dogs here.
For I'm a rain dog too. Stay sharp. Gonna rain something else too when the cleaners show up.
I love it when they fly off the edge. Oh, that's our friend.
What is this? What the fuck are you doing with him? He's a cop. Max Payne rings any bells?
Well, we're trying to be have a little bit of subterfuge in that. Hey, hi, how's it going? How's it flowing? How much down to the wire is it now? It has to be so much down to the wire. It is so down. Like, it is unreasonably down to the wire. If it be any more down to the wire, they'd be like, it would be so down. The downiest.1 week. Fuck yeah, 1 week. It's so close. I try not to think about it because that's gonna make the days take longer. I've already thought about it today. Like 3 times, and it's already slowed down time to a slow-mo. Or it might be that I'm playing Max Payne, but you know, it's come see, come saw.
Why did it have to happen to me? Oh, it was so perfect. Now it's ruined. Oh, no. No way. No, Payne, not you. Why does this keep happening to me? Payne, you gotta help me. There's a freaking bomb in here. If I take the head off, it blows. Bye-bye, Vinny. You're a freaking cop. You gotta help me.
How did this happen?
The Russian tricked me.
Join the club.
I can help you get him. I can. I swear, you get me out of this and I can help you get him.
You've got yourself a deal.
Ugh, this is the worst level.
They're coming to kill me! You gotta protect me. We gotta get out of here. Through the backyard.
I didn't buy Vinny's promise to help me. but I was willing to do anything to complicate Vlad's plans.
Payne! Cover me! Cover me! We gotta get through there! Payne, what are you waiting for? Don't let them get me! Kill them! Kill them!
Working on it. Where did you go? Oh, you're in here, okay.
Okay, Payne, this way! Run!
Hold, I need the painkillers.
Oh man, Payne! There's more of them out there! They're coming over the wall! You gotta get me out of here! You hear? You hear, you bastards? You're gonna die! You're gonna fucking die!
Wait, that's your friends. Painkillers, please, now. Thank you.
Let's go! Ah! More of them! Payne, hold them off! Kill them! Don't let them get me! You can't hide! This way, Payne. We can get out through here. Through the back door.
This week has flown by, it's mental. True. But every time I think of CrawlCon, it slows down to crawl.
Oh shit, I can't fit through!
Ironically.
I can't fit through! The bomb will blow up! Shit! What now, Payne? What now? Think, Vinny. Okay, we'll head back through the hall to the elevator up to my place. We'll get out through there. Let's go,
Aw,
Payne!
Peffy.
Get him, Payne! You gotta protect me! We gotta get to the elevator! Payne, help! Help me! We gotta move, Payne!
Can you take a more annoying route than that?
Come on! I can't wait for you, Payne! I gotta get out of here! Hurry up, Bandit! Too late, Payne! I'm going! Use the stairs! I'm gonna have a freaking heart attack!
Oh my god, fucking die already. please move.
Stop them! Stop them! A single bullet!
Howard!
What? What? I'm a collector. Do you know how much this stuff is worth? I tell you, fucking much. Nothing nerdy about it. I'm a collector.
Yeah, remember that. Remember that
Hey, lots
specifically.
of tough guys are into this stuff. Frankie was into this stuff. He was a fucking tough guy.
You're not a weeb, you're a
Just wait till I
collector.
sell my collection online. Just you wait. Nerd. Hey, let's see who's the nerd when I'm a millionaire. We gotta get out of here somehow. Gotta figure something out. Think, Vinny, think.
The Adventures of Captain Baseball Bat Boy. Episode 169.
Oh, shit! Oh, man, they're coming. They're at the balcony. We were supposed to get out through there. Do something, Payne.
Secret mothership hidden on the dark side of the moon. Bicycle helmet girl dangles helplessly in a cage above a pit of poison shards of frozen fire.
Chauvinist.
Maxwell's demon flaps its black, leathery wings as it attacks, alternately firing slow missiles at fast range at Captain Baseball Bat Boy.
You have 2 new messages. Hey, Flying Bag, when we play...
Losers thought they could flank us. We can get out from here. Home free, losers!
Oh shit, did I fuck myself? Oh, Vinny, don't get...
Americans Avenger 9mm handgun when it's too late to protect your loved ones. Americans Avenger for the payback time.
You have...
To order now, call 555-GUN and you'll receive a gift.
Are you nuts, Payne? You set off the bomb! You're gonna kill us!
What if I run down here and run to the script trigger? It's like watching a DVD logo so close every time. I hear that. But we might be screwed. Yeah, he's stuck here at the...
Now, think, Vinny, think! Oh, shit! Oh, man, they're coming! They're at the balcony! We were supposed to get out through there! Do something, Payne!
Real big one. You tie your lucky contender to one side, and a rod with a bullet mounted on its end to the other. You slowly tighten the vise until the bullet bores through skin, guts, and bone. Start with a non-lethal spot. Work your way to more vital areas. It's not a scientific simulation on what happens to a human body when it gets shot. It's entertainment. Yummy.
Thought they could flank us. Ha ha! We can get out from here. Home free, losers!
You're gonna pay for this. You have one new message. No, I can't. I'm doing the make it over to. You have no new messages.
Clean Zing Cleaning Products. After 30 minutes with us, dial 555. That's 555 Clean. Clean Zing Cleaning Products. The choice of crime scene cleanup services.
Might have to do a level skip then. Basically, what you do is you run down, he gets down, and you make it way all the way I ran there to a car. I think it is. Because I don't think...
An army of freaking zombie demons from outer space. And a whole lot of cartoon kung fu butt kicking. The Adventures of Captain Baseball Bat Boy.
In the Brooklyn School for the Blind, we know that seeing is not the
Payne, what are you doing? What are you doing?
for the blind. Our
I would like to light a fire under your ass.
Shit! Now, think, Vinny, think!
Careful!
Oh, shit! Losers thought they could flank us. Ha ha! We can get out from here. Home free, losers!
Yeah, we'll have to do a level skip. Not much more we can do. Hold on. Hold on. Someone slammed into the back of him at work, or changing the refresh rate monitor to 60 FPS. Works too, apparently. Alright, give me a second. Oh! I just tapped in and it worked!
Let's go, let's go, let's go! Hey, we're gonna die! We gotta get away from here. To the garage!
Vinny, you're charging into death!
More of them! Freaking more of them!
Whoa!
Open, damn it! Come on! Don't do this to me! Come on! Oh, why are you doing this to me? Fuck, no! We're gonna die! Why do you hate me? Close! Payne, get up to the ramp, quick! Lift me up there. We can get out through the hole. Get me the fuck out of here! Shit, shit, shit! Oh, shit! Payne, I'm going. Payne!
I can't believe that worked though. But thank you for the lookup, Ali. I was just looking up for the. There's
We
a
got away!
command
My
you
car's
can
up
do to
ahead.
skip
We got
levels.
away, Payne! I can't fucking believe it! Cover me, Payne! Clear them out! Shit!
Right, I was not. I tried to sprint. An ambush from behind. Fair enough.
We got away! My car's up ahead! We got away, Payne! I can't fucking believe it!
That's what I'm here for, boss. Salute!
Cover me, Payne! Clear them out! This way! This way, Payne! Well, that was fun. In a fucking terrible, sick, not at all fun way.
Vinny needed Mona as much as I did. We'll try to find Mona Sachs. She can disarm the bomb.
Are you crazy? She's just as bad as the Russian. She's part of the same fucking crew.
You're delusional. I was desperate enough to look for Mona at the funhouse.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Max, dearest of all my friends, drop your gun, or the bomb goes.
I had a bomb ticking in my head. No amount of painkillers would disable it. Vlad and his men left after they were done with Vinny and me. I don't know how Mona came to be there. I can only speculate. It's clear that she was after Vlad.
Max.
She must have gotten there after he had left. Otherwise, he'd have been dead, and she wouldn't have come after me.
Looking.
She came to get me through the fire.
I forgot. This falls over, right? There we go. Oh, clipped!
She came to get me through the fire.
You see that? The pillar slammed me. She was just a blood splatter after that. Oh, you know, it's probably not even the explosion that's getting me, you know? We'll not have to start making the excuses first, Raven, and then... Hold on, I'll find a reason to make one. Hold on. Just wait till the next time I die, and then we can go. Ah. That all just sort of happened, eh? I've died to these so many times, by the way. I used to always just be like, oh, they won't hurt me. No, they do. They can crush you.
Vlad had terminated Vinny's tragicomic existence with the push of a button.
Ouch. Poor guy. Poor bastard.
Who first? His shoe landed on me! Oh my, if I died... Oh, that would have been amazing.
She found me where Vlad had left me, lying in a pool of blood on her floor.
Max, come on. Time to wake up.
Death is inevitable. Our fear of it makes us play safe, blocks out emotion. It's a losing game. Without passion, you're already dead. It's all a matter of perspective, tied to time and place, love and friendship, life and death. Vlad had led me to Mona's apartment at gunpoint.
Just missed you at vodka and at Vinny's. Third time is the charm.
We can't get him up here. The head is too big to fit through the door.
Let Vinny stay in the funhouse. That's where he belongs. I'll get to him in a moment. Ironic, isn't it?
What is?
How you fell for the killer working for the man who got your family killed. Love is blind.
Everything is subjective. Choices, answers, good and evil.
Woden sent the Project Valhalla file to the DA to put a scare on him. Your family paid the price. Mona is like me, just in the opposite camp, killing the society members allied with me.
How funny is that?
I hate to do this, but you know how you are. You would never let it go.
Einstein was right. Time is relative to the observer. When you're looking down the barrel of a gun, time slows down. Your whole life flashes by, heartbreak and scars. Stay with it, and you can live a lifetime in that split second.
Besides, a gentleman always avenges the insults done to his lady. You did kill Winterson.
Just a flesh wound.
In the dream, I was an invisible ghost, hovering outside my body.
Detective Payne, the boss is already here. He's waiting for you inside. Hope you haven't had your lunch yet.
This one's yours,
bad.
Payne. You're the only one who could solve it.
A bullet in the head.
The killer's looking for an answer, but he's looking for it in the wrong place. He should be looking for it in his own head. The suspect is ready for a lineup. You should hurry, Payne, or you'll miss him. Oh.
His heart broke. Damn it, we're losing him. Give him
NYPD, drop the gun.
What are you gonna do about it, pal? We're all guilty of something if you look hard enough.
I've been framed.
Please don't kill me. Don't kill me. You win. You win. Just let me go. You can have it all. The gun trade.
Just imagine them remaking this game and having these visuals.
Have no fear. Vlad is here. Mona Sachs.
Vladimir Lem. Gate is dead.
That was to be expected. No hard feelings. It's not too late, my darling. Join me and all's forgiven. We would make a brilliant couple. I am the king, and you could be my queen.
She's a lady.
In your dreams.
For lords and ladies.
See? You're nothing but a one-armed bandit.
Get her! Get the bitch!
Max, come on. Time to wake up. That won't help a thing. The bullet in my head brought me to you. Max, come on. Time to wake up.
She was beautiful. I hated her for making me feel this way. Now that I was with her, I was reluctant to hear her answers.
You okay?
Vlad was headed to Woden's Manor.
Don't be stupid. You're not in shape to go anywhere. You'll die.
I don't care.
This isn't your fight, Max. You can walk away. I'm asking you.
I didn't deserve to walk away. There are no happy endings. You're coming with me. It was too late. I couldn't trust her. Not before I had seen this through. Vlad was right. There are no choices. Nothing but a straight line. The illusion comes afterwards, when you ask why me, and what if. When you look back, see the branches, like a pruned bonsai tree, or a forked lightning. If you had done something differently, it wouldn't be you. It would be someone else looking back, asking a different set of questions.
Showtime.
I'll go down first. Cover me from here.
There! Alert! They're here!
Damn! Mona!
Good shot, Mona.
Damn.
Wow, some of these things flew far away.
Coward!
Thought I saw a guy up here. Guess I was wrong. Do we have any painkillers that's got sort of? There's one in front of the door. But
Coming! Blow it up! Blow it up now!
I forgot about that. Yeah, I did get bonked.
Take a hammer.
Damn.
You are not incorrect, Ali. Wait, I fucking shot you! Goddamn jerkwads. We go again. You do better.
Damn.
Now, is the guy up there gonna appear again? Can I just go and pick up this stuff? Ah. Alright, that's a good quick save. Right.
Blow it up! Blow it up now!
I think it was like this you were supposed to do.
Max, hold on.
Let's go, Max. Let's go. 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 Let's go, Max. Let's go.
I'll climb
Let's
down.
go, Max.
No, stay
Let's
there.
go.
I'll take the 1st
Let's
floor.
go,
You
Max.
take the 2nd.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go, Max.
not sure I can-
Let's go.
Incoming.
Let's go, Max. Let's go. Let's go, Max. Let's go. Let's go, Max. Let's go. Let's go, Max. Let's go.
Riveting. Just riveting, Kira.
Damn.
The season finale of Lords and Ladies, brought to you in
The season finale of Lords and Ladies. Let's go.
I fled into the night. Behind me, in the darkness, the manor house burned like Nero's Rome. My Lord Valentine taught me who I was. He showed me life, the meaning of being a lady. Took me out to the world waiting beyond the secluded garden of my childhood home. He gave me the seed that grew into my great
And also hello there,
treasure.
Kieran.
Mama, Mama, my little Valentine. It happened years ago, but I can still hear the voice of my lord calling out to me, saying, "My lady."
My lady.
My lady.
My lady. Ah, what a lovely end to Lords and Ladies.
Here goes!
What now?
We work our way deeper into the building, look for Woden or Vlad.
All right.
Oh no, not this fucking room. I regrets this room.
I'm on it.
Oh, sorry, Mona.
Keep going. Let's check the other wing.
Right.
Yeah, recalling it as it is, I thought I had beaten Max Payne 1 on the harder difficulties, but I'm pretty sure I haven't. It is this game I beat on the harder difficulties, and that room, when like one stray bullet can one-shot kill you, the room is so annoying. Because Mona can't kill them in time, because they have way more health. It is so many quick saves.
Fire in the hole! Take cover!
Yo! Return to sender. And dumb AI, game bad, gun bag, input lag, jank physics, no tracking, patched rig, trash spawns aggro, bad sub pixel, chat's fault.
I'm on it, Max.
Keep going. Let's check the other wing.
Right.
Clay, dearest of all my friends, I wouldn't have it any other way. I'm so glad we are together in this.
Yes, sir. Woden and the Gold are in the panic room. All we need to do is get in.
There is no rush. It's not like they are going anywhere.
The explosives are in place, sir.
We are going to make a beautiful exit.
Just gonna check the cupboards here.
John Mira.
Yes, this is he.
This is John Mira. Welcome to the next level.
I know how you feel. It's like when bosses have a second stage. Welcome to the next level.
Woden's in his panic room at the back of the manor.
Just gonna get the stuff. Was it all fine though? I don't think so.
It's up ahead. See you there. Dead end. Damn it.
Here, let me. This way.
Mona knew the manor. She was working for Woden. Glad had told me the truth. Mona, wait. Stop. This is love. When someone drags you from the wreckage when you have given in, ready to just lie there and die.
I told you not to come here. It's my job to clear up this mess, and you're a part of it. Throw away your guns.
This is love. When someone, no matter what the cost, shows you there is hope, a choice, that you can put down your gun.
See? I can't do it. You're a bastard, Max.
This is love. Love hurts.
Ah!
I was so looking forward to you two killing each other. You can't have everything.
I had been here before. Ground Zero.
You are making me look incompetent by refusing to die.
Stop. I am sorry. Enough!
A bomb went off in my head. The bullet lodged in my brain moved a fatal, microscopic distance.
The killing has gone too far.
I have only begun. It's better to reign in hell than serve in heaven.
You flatter yourself.
Demented fool!
I felt the rise of that old familiar feeling. I hated it. I welcomed it. Everything was clear again. No more ambiguities, no more questions.
No gun when you need one.
One last thing left to do. I was compelled to give Vlad his gun back. One bullet at a time.
He's behind me! Hold him off! And give me a gun! We can still kiss and make up, Max! It's good that the women are out of the way. They only complicate matters.
Take cover!
Kidding,
He set off the
of
bomb!
course!
No. Where was I supposed to go there? Shit, I forgot. You're supposed to hide somewhere.
We can still kiss and make
Ah, fuck yeah. Oh, now I remember. Now I remember.
matters.
Take cover! He set
Kidding,
off the
of
bomb!
course!
The panic room to the...
When the first time I played through this, I died so often. I was like, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Until one point I was like, maybe at the start, and this thing fell on and killed me. And I was like, oh! I think I had like 7 deaths before I finally found it. And back then, my PC was, you know, the family PC. So the loading screens were like a solid minute. Hey, puppy! Welcome in as we're wrapping up Max Payne 2.
Shoot!
How do you like the fireworks?
That's fine. You didn't like this game as much as the other two? Oh, that's interesting. I rank it Max Payne 2, Max Payne 1, and then Max Payne 3 is my ranking of them.
Negative.
Oh shit, I ran out of bullets! You know what? Quick load. Jesus, dear God. Let's go. Let's play with the Kalashnikov and let's snipe. See if we can snipe around the corner there. Or I can hit the wooden beam like a total pro. There we go.
How do you like the fireworks?
Not a big fan, lad, I'll be honest with you, buddy.
Max? Why don't you just die? You hate life. You're miserable all the time. Afraid to enjoy yourself even a little. Face it, you might as well be dead already. Do yourself a favor. Give up.
Hey.
I couldn't stealth around. Oh! Not a good time for that to happen.
You've reached the voicemail of Senator Alfred Woden. Please leave a message.
You have 3 new messages.
Woden, Max Payne. We need to have a talk. You ask me, you still owe me.
You have 2 new messages. Alfred, I told you this was a bad idea. I can understand your remorse. This isn't helping Max, it's only making it worse. I'm not sure I can do this. I told you we had a history. Hell, I'm mad about this guy. I'm just not sure I can go through with this. You have 1 new message.
I'm coming to kill you, old man. You really know how to piss me off, you know. Would it have killed you to say thank you for once in your life? To say, Vlad, my son. Can I call you my son? Because I sure do love you like one. Vlad, my son, you are a true prodigy. Everything you touch turns to gold. Oh, wait. It is going to kill you. I'm done doing your dirty work for you. You should be proud. I have learned all you've taught me. I'm coming to show you.
You have no new messages.
No new messages. I love this. Ah!
You have wrecked my restaurant twice now. You can be so damn uncompromising, fanatical about these things, Max. One of these days, it's going to get you killed.
Get the fuck out of here. Yeah. No lock to destroy. It's gonna be a rough one.
Don't worry, Max. I haven't forgotten you. Everything all right? Ooh, is this the way you want to play it, cop? You want to be a bad boy, Max? You think you can outsmart me?
I currently am.
Have no fear! The lad is here!
No, don't spring. Damn it! I thought I would make it before the explosion would go off.
Everything all right down there? Ooh! Is this the way you want to play it, cop?
It is how I want to play it, buddy.
Bad boy, Max. Have no fear! The lad is here! You thought you got me there, Max, didn't you?
How about that, though, bitch?
That was... Max, dearest of all my friends, I was supposed to be the hero.
Oh, the bounce!
The past is a gaping hole. Your only chance is to turn around and face it. But it's like kissing the lips of your dead love. Darkness waiting in the hole of your mouth. We are willing to suffer, to die for the things we care about, for love, for the right choices. Because of her, I had solved the case, my case, all of it, who I am. It's gonna be all right.
God, I turned out to be such a damsel in distress.
She was dead. The bullet in her head had come to the end of its slow-motion journey.
Stay sharp. We're going in. Go, go, go!
It is almost morning, waking up from the American dream.
Jesus. My God, what the hell went on in here?
They are all dead.
Now, like all my loves, she is mine forever. She has brought me here to this moment of clarity, where time slows down and I choose to look back to see myself. And in that act of seeing, I am reborn.
Down here! This way! There! Easy. Oh my God! Got a live one here! Detective Payne? He's still alive! We need a medic in here now! He's still alive!
I had a dream of my wife. She was dead, but it was all right.
Yeah! Yay! We did it!
In our headlights, staring bleak. Beer cans, deer's eyes on the asphalt underneath.
It is that
our
way.
cross
It is.
plans and my lies. Lonely street signs, power lines, they keep on flashing by. And we keep driving into the night. It's a late goodbye, such a late goodbye. And we keep driving into the night. It's a late goodbye. Your breath hot upon my cheek, and we crossed that line.
It's all good, Ali.
You made me strong when I was feeling weak, and we crossed that one time. Screaming stop signs, staring wild eyes keep on flashing by. And we keep driving into the night. It's a late goodbye, such a late goodbye. And we keep driving into the night. It's a late goodbye. The devil grins from ear to ear when he sees the hand he's dealt us. Points at your flaming hair, and then we're playing hide and seek. I can't breathe easy here, this our trail's gone cold behind us. Till in the John mirror you stare at yourself grown old and weak. We keep driving into the night. It's a late goodbye, such a late goodbye. And we keep driving into the night. It's a late goodbye, such a late goodbye. And we keep driving into the night. It's a late goodbye, such a late goodbye. And we keep driving into the night. It's a late goodbye, such a late goodbye. And we keep driving into the night. It's a late goodbye, such a late goodbye. And we keep driving into the
Ah, what a lovely game. Oh my god. Fucking love Max Payne 2. Mwah! Oh, so good. Chef's kiss all around. And yes, Ali, This, in 2003, was when I first heard Poets of the Fall. And I listened to this song so much back in the day. Let's see if we go and check here. Let me just go and open up this map. But let's make sure I don't show anything on my secretive stuff. And if we go here and last changed. Let's see if I can find it here. Let me put this on first. Yep. It's so funny like how different it is. Like for me, when I heard War, I was like, oh, it's Poets of the Fall again. Cause like from Max Payne 2 to Alan Wake, it's like 6 years. I was like, oh, I've listened to Poets of the Fall for so long, you know, and I was like, oh, they're back. Of course they are. It's a Remedy game, you know. That's how the mentality was for me back then. But I think I was 18. All right, there is. So at least you can see here. You can't have a Remedy without them, yeah. So, I've told you, Ali, this, but I do have a map here that what I used to do, you know, back in the days of pirating and stuff, I would just collect all songs I would find as MP3 files, and I would never like I would never take like a whole album in generally and just pump in albums after albums. I would specifically pick songs I liked and then put them in, right? And it would basically be like a snapshot of like what I listened to at the time of different things, right? And so I made sure most of them, the time they were last changed, didn't change at all. So you can see here I have Max Payne 2 theme in 2004 in Jesus Christ, October is when I downloaded it to listen to it. Back then, you can see, so it's pretty fun. I should have Late Goodbye somewhere around here, but I haven't found it. Man of Culture, yeah. You have Limp Bizkit here, you have Grease, you have You're the One I Want, you have Scooter, Black Eyed Peas, Where's the Love? Little bit of South Park, you have Eminem, you have we have lots of stuff here. Yeah, so it's just like a snapshot. Like I never remove any, even if I don't like them now or I find them cringy or what, I'm like, oh, this is not the music I listen to. I keep them here just to remember, like, yeah, this is what you listened to, Armstrong. You were 14. Although at a point I stopped keeping track of it, and that was in like 2013. I stopped downloading them all, and I just have bookmarks on YouTube, which I regret because some songs are gone forever from YouTube. But until then, I kept on storing up songs all the time, so I have all of these. So I bet if we go over to when did Alan Wake 2 release? Oh, it's so many. Like it's like 3,000 songs I've selectively picked out. I even had the Dr. Cox rant songs from Scrubs. No. Alan Wake 1. I mean, sorry. Ugh. I'm mixing up the stuff. I'm being a dumb. Oh yeah. There's so many songs here. As you can see here, for example. So here I can look at it. It's like, oh, Jim Noir, My Pats. You're Pitiful from Weird Al. I was listening to some Weird Al. You can see there. And then you can see it's Sega Sonic Boom here. And I'm like, why the fuck did I listen to Sonic Boom? Right? why did I listen to Sonic Boom? And then I'm like, oh wait, it's 2008 and it's in the summer. Well, what released in the summer of 2008? Oh, it was Super Smash Bros. Brawl. And it brought in that Sonic Boom song that I hadn't heard for the longest while since the late 90s. And I was like, oh, I gotta download this. So I found the song and downloaded it. So I remember like, oh yeah, I was playing Super Smash Bros. Brawl during that time. So that's sort of what this map does. It's how I tend to keep a good, like, memory of things that I kept on doing, that I was doing back in the day. Oh my god, 3 days grace! Guys! We have 3 days grace! Oh yeah, listen to this. You don't get it, Mom. It's not a phase.
I can't escape myself. So many times I've lied.
That's as far as I dare to go. Sometimes you have to go back to being fit. Yeah, I mean, it's... You know, you gotta be you. You gotta be you. And if it's cringy after 10 years, whatever. Like, you're not the same person you were then. So you can look back and be like, oh, that's what I liked back then. When I watched Full Metal Alchemist, that was in 2008, yeah. Yeah, at the start. Because Devil May Cry 4 released at that time as well. Because I was playing Devil May Cry 4 and watching Full Metal Alchemist during that time. And sprinkled throughout, you'll have some Depeche Mode songs I throw in. Brotherhood was not out at that time, actually, Raven. That was 2 years later down the road. Yeah, Depeche Mode is my favorite band of all time, Oxy. It's my top pick. It's, there's very few songs I don't like from Depeche Mode. You watch both? Yeah, I watched both as well. It's kind of funny how wacky the original one becomes when they stray off from the manga and how bizarre it gets. It's like, whoa, this was very different. I enjoyed it, though. Shit, where's the song? Which one of these is it? Oh, come on, listen to that, though. Oh my god, fucking... That's almost, what, 16 years ago now? Yeah, Pristenia's vibing super hard. Fuck her gently, where did you see it? Am I blind? I am blind. You saw it somewhere here, right? Oh, I scrolled, yeah. It's, ooh, put it on the Ritz. Come on. Come on. Let's say it's a bit long.
Putting on the Ritz. Dressed up like $1 million trooper.
Oh man, I would listen to this walking to school all the time.
Come, let's mix where Rockefellers walk with sticks or umbrellas in their midst. Putting on the Ritz.
Oh man, it's... Oh god, there's so many songs. The Passenger... You see, but the thing is, like, it's very eclectic, because it's like, at the same time, I'm listening to The Passengers. Like, I'll be listening to that in 1 second, and then the next beat, I'll be listening to... My MP3 list is the fucking roller coaster. Oh my god. I'm gonna get TOS so fucking hard. You'll never be able to hear this and think of the Astaire dance scene. Yep. God. I would like to play so many of these, but I know, like, oh, I think I've already gotten it banned. This video on YouTube, so I'm gonna have to mute this whole part. Really. Jesus, you really want me to react to this? I don't want to see that. Come on, Raven. I don't want to see that. Come on, there'll be a fantastic reaction when I play it myself, dude. Dude, it'll be more amazing when I see it, like later down the line. I mean, I waited longer going blind on games. I still haven't played Final Fantasy 15 and I'm still blind. What is the second? Is it called Integrate?
Peggy
Is Integrate the second part? Rebirth. What was Integrate? That's the DLC. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Huge Hong Dong Dara Cougars. Hold on. So basically, you just wanted to shove boobs in our faces. Is that what you're saying, Raven?
クラウドどうかした？
え、ああ、いや。ここはその日差しが強い。気をつけろ。焼きすぎると痛い。後でな。
クラウドも真っ赤になりそう。ヒリヒリでヒューヒューだね。待たせ。
She was wearing sports bra. Yeah, I played the first one of the remake, and she was wearing a sports bra. That makes sense to me. Was it okay? I'm gonna show you this out of context then. Out of context, I'm gonna show you this. Hold on. But trolls don't know how bras work. I mean, trolls are trolls. They probably know, but they're trolls, right? To get you hyped for Ishiban builds a toilet, right? Yes! There you go. That's all you need. That's all you need. You need skimpy girls in bikini? Nah. You need Max Payne running around shooting his pistols and monologuing? Nah. All you need is Ishiban making a toilet. And you're good. And you're solid. Right. Shit. Well, that concludes things for today, doesn't it? Doesn't it? That was awesome. That was fun. You're pretty sure those actually don't even know what a bra is. True. True. Yeah, what Karen said, it was kind of first in kind of many aspects, including story, especially for the Western audience. Yeah, it's important to remember the timings of that stuff, but yes, because you had 3 Final Fantasies on the SNES, but they weren't really big hits. It was a very niche audience, and it wasn't until the PlayStation became such a huge success, and the 3D graphics were new, and that stuff was released, and it was like a completely new thing, you know? Nowadays it's like whatever, but it was a big sensation back then, like many 3D games were. So I think that's why it has such a big impact on that generation, right? And that's fanaticism has only grown with years. So, you know. I mean, I played the first remake on the PlayStation 4, and I enjoyed the combat. I enjoyed it a lot. I thought it was very fun. So, you know, thumbs up from me. I had a good time with it. But, that said, let me lower that. Let me lower that. Right, well, we got big tits in our faces. That's one hell of a way to end it. We had Max losing a person who was a kindred soul in losing someone close to them. And in turn learning to accept it. And then we had big tits. All in all, solid stream. Fun fact, the team by Fantasy Remake also made X2 and the 13 trilogy. I have not played X2. Well, I know. It's better if I list what I have played. I have beaten Crisis Core 14 Remake. I tried playing 7 at 3 different occasions because people were so mad about it, but I couldn't. I lost interest soon enough. And that's it. That's it for my Final Fantasy repertoire. So to me, it's like X2 and the 13 trilogy. I'm like, yay? Nay? Yay? Nay? I don't know. I mean, I might like them. It might be a generally hated thing. Heck, people fucking hate Resident Evil 6, and I love that game. I'd play it any fucking day. Especially with a friend. My god, it's so much fun. But that game is lambasted across all gaming communities, so, you know, I don't know, maybe if I play them, I might enjoy them. Have you played Chrono Trigger? No, I have not. It's on the to-play list. I didn't have an SNES. I had an 8-bit and then jumped to N64. Then my father blew up the N64 and I got a GameCube. And I never got into RPGs as a teenager, so like it never really... It never managed to fit in during a time I was playing something like that. I did play another RPG. What's it called? Luna? No, was it Luna? Lunar Eclipse? Lunar Eclipse? No, what's it called? It was also a 16-bit game. So, I'm not playing Chrono Trigger. I know it's a solid game, like a legendary game even, I will say. So, yeah, that one and like Secret of Mana is on my to-play list in terms... It's just RPGs, I have to really be in the story, and I gotta be ready to drop everything to play through it in one go, you know? I cannot do many RPGs, like, bite-sized and get through it. It's just, no. I tend to lose the track of it. You said to get into any FF games other than 14. I got into Remake, the Final Fantasy VII Remake, not because of the story. You know, that is sort of whatever, because I don't really like Cloud. It's just, I think that's my problem with many Final Fantasy. I hate the mopey, emo, git characters. But the combat was really fun, and the gameplay was really nice, and I was like, yeah, this I enjoy, so I could play that. No one likes Cloud. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I think we're in an echo chamber here when we say that, Timror. If we're gonna be fair about it. But, yeah. Crisis Core, that was a slog. That was a slog. That game is such a slog to get through. My god, it meanders on for hours. My god, I played it for the end because Dana was like, no dude, the ending. And I was like, okay, yeah, I get it why you wanted me to push on, but ugh. Does anyone give a shit about Zack? Really, does anyone care where the Buster Sword came from? I don't. I don't know, people were like so fucking... The music in it is great though. Let me not detract though that Final Fantasy games have great music. I have listened to many of their soundtracks without playing the games because they're good, right? I'm being a bit facetious for the sake of comedy. People don't play Fantasy for Cloud, they play it for Tifa. curtsy. Oh, now you're being curtsy, Karen. Alright. You played some of X and X2 but never finished them. Yeah, I mean, turn-based is tough. Turn-based is tough, but my god, to promote infinite wealth, does it make turn-based so much better for me. Like, it's like almost a perfect bridge between turn-based and fighting. Oh my god. I actually kind of enjoy it, which is to say, it's a big standing ovation for me. I had problems with 7 just because of how rigid and close it turn-based was. Do you know what? This I can spoil. Do you know what Infinite Wealth has? If you level outside of enemies' range, I think it's like if you're plus 10 levels on them, instead of needing to run away or trying to dodge them, you can just click a button that is called like Annihilation or something like that, Beatdown. And your characters will automatically run and do one hit and all enemies will die. Because you're so high level. If they're flagged blue, you can just hit the buttons like bam, you clear them. And you're done. And it's like the best shit ever. It's like, no, you're too powerful. You don't even have to go into combat. Just hit this button and you win. It's like, thank you, because you don't get any good XP, you don't get any, like, out of that. It's only if you're grinding materials and stuff. So I'm just like, yay, that's an amazing feature. And to answer Puffy's question way up above, yeah, Max Payne 3 tomorrow we'll start it. And see, we should be able to beat it by at least, maybe on Monday, probably Tuesday, and then I'll be off for CrawlCon in Amsterdam. Unfortunately, I have groceries to buy and things to do on Wednesday. And laundry, so I have fresh clothes. I'm gonna be washing this, of course. I'm gonna be throwing this in the laundry. And that stuff on Wednesday before leaving on Thursday, so we only have 3 stream days before it's time. Kind of like Persona 5, running people over with the cat van. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Infinite Wealth is made by Ryuga Gotoku, which is a Sega studio, like Persona. I mean, they borrow heavily from Persona in that regard. They absolutely do. They absolutely do. The same with how they handle dungeons and stuff. But yes, no, I'm not here to slander on Final Fantasy. It's just, yeah, it's just it's rare for me to sit down with an RPG like that. It's a rough one. It's a rough one. But who knows? Maybe I would absolutely love X2. I don't know. I gotta get through X, and seeing Mike play 10, I was just like, nope, I'm out. Unfortunately. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Right, so yes, Max Payne 3 tomorrow will start. And you'll see a drastic change in tone and difference. And you'll be wondering, is this even a Max Payne game? Because that's what I was wondering when I was playing that. But the combat is really, really, really fun. That's the thing that gets me through Max Payne 3, is the combat is really good. Baldy Inc., yeah. Pained Baldy, yep. Absolutely. But with that said, my god, I've stalled enough. I've stalled enough. We beat it! We're getting through a trilogy, and then Fear. I want to play Fear. That I want to do. The first Fear game. That will be a fun time. Also product around that time. What is Fear? Like 2005? I think. Like so close when I think about it now. Man, the leaps from 2003 to 2005. My god. Technology was going so quick during those days. Like, it was, every game was like a new, like, wow. Wow, they could do this. Wow. You know? Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. But, and then Crisis happened. Then Crisis happened, and then games came out looking better than Crisis, but Crisis had like... Yeah, you mean like that, yeah. When Crisis dropped, it was like... I tried to play it on lowest everything, and your PC still melted. It still combusted. Yeah. That was That was like the biggest leap since Half-Life 2's leap, I would say. That was like the big jumper there. And then nothing really massive jumped up since then. Like, it's been like a gradual, slow increase, right? I would say. So, but anyways, my god, it's itching. Ugh. Anyways, I love chatting with you guys. I get way too lost in it. The stalling. Well, I can't really stall if it's at the end of the stream, can I now? Right? Huh? Thank you for the stream pattings. Yep. Yep. City Skylines for New Crisis. Mayhaps, mayhaps. There's a new One Piece chapter out. I can't wait to go read that. That has me hyped. That has me very hyped and excited. But, with that said, I'm going to be hopping off. I'm going to be reading that and get some dinner done and all that good stuff. And I will be catching you all tomorrow. This was fun. I'm glad we took down this trip down memory. I should honestly not just be focusing on new games I haven't played. I should play old classics and old favorites as well. Definitely should. As much fun as it is for me to react blindly to stuff as well. You know. Wristband pops off. Shades pop off as well. I have been forgetting to do that this whole time as well. So, I usually do this after every stream, just like clear out the sinuses. But yes, as always, thank you all very much for watching. Thank you all for the support and the chattings, the lurkings, the talkings, and all that good stuff. I love you all very much. Stay safe, stay healthy, love yourself, all that good shit. And we will just chill tomorrow. We will chill tomorrow and have an absolutely nice and lovely and good time. So, I'm gonna peace out. And so shall you as Kiryu's theme hits. Amazing. Have a good one all. Big love. Big kisses. Mwah. And peace out.
Who ordered all this fucking anime titty?